Hello, you lovely people.
Hello.
Oh, right, there you go. Hi. How's everyone?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hello.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm here too.
Why are you afraid?
I mean, have you seen the state of the world?
Yeah, sure, reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. But also because it's the end of the Steam summer sale. Wow, they took that down faster than a business on the taking down their Pride bunting on the 1st of July.
I think I only bought one thing.
I picked up a few things.
Sam is loud. Let me just shoot him.
Slightly reverby. Oh, that could be. No, don't tell me Discord's not. I have my fan going loudly.
He doesn't sound reverby to me. Is it something I'm doing? Hang on.
Do you have the stream open twice?
I don't have the stream open at all.
Well, I'll just keep talking while we test this out, and then we can figure out where the problem is.
Oh, hang on. That might just be...
Hello. Have I...
The noise floor on my mic is very high.
Am I coming back through the headphones?
No. Let me check my settings.
Have you...
That's normal.
Have you been applying some reverb? Maybe get a bit of distortion, like a bit crusher, just going on. Really make me sound produced. A bit of auto tune actually.
Yeah.
Jason Derulo or whatever.
I do have like a gate on, but there you go. It's kind of closed then.
Okay. Well,
Weird.
once more, I'll continue with my plan to keep talking and making sounds and stuff. So that that's what I sound like. Yeah, I actually picked up quite a few things in the Steam sale. Such as Is This Game Trying to Kill Me, which was fine and interesting. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a sort of Inscription vibe, and it really landed, but it was decent. I picked up a few different like very short clickers because that's what I do in an evening.
The zombies from Last of Us.
Yes. Yeah, they're downstairs. They're just hanging out.
Cool. Yeah, it might just be quite noisy here because window open. I've got the fan. Still pretty warm. Computer does kick out quite a lot of heat during Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I've got this, which is
a Calippo.
No.
Right. A Roundtree is definitely not a Calippo.
I bought some fruit pastel lollies, which you know anyone in Britain knows the classic, like rainbow striped fruit pastel lolly, which I assumed this was, and then I opened it and it's not.
Just
they're
red.
like they're all individual flavors.
Oh right.
In like rip-off Calippos.
Oh okay.
And it's fine.
Sure, I guess. All right. You can hear fan noise, but it cuts in and out depending on the noises we're making. Right.
I'm not even.
My fan is set to like that. If you're not hearing my fan, then there's no reason chat should be hearing it.
No.
And if you are, you can say I can turn it down or off.
Oh yeah, it is kind of the fan.
Is it? Oh okay.
Well, no, I'm talking about my fan. I just switched it off to test.
Oh yeah, no, let Dave.
But also the fans on the computer are working a little harder.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna melt if I close the window or turn off the fan.
Yeah.
I might melt anyway.
It's an option.
I might have to go get a bucket of cold water to put my feet in, which I do sometimes.
Well, the thing that I've never tried is getting like a tub of cold water and putting it in front of the fan. That's the advice that I see, because it sort of blows cold air into the room.
I've done it with like frozen bottles of water.
Yeah.
Seems okay.
Get like little bottles of water, frozen, and then tape them to the front of the fan.
Yeah, I've seen
that.
people do that.
Yeah. Oh, I was joking. That was me being silly. Okay. Second time I've said something I thought was obviously very silly and had the response of, wait, for real? Like, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah. Won't talk about what the other one was, because it's a more interesting situation. What else did I buy? I bought my summer car, finally, because it finally went on discount, finally.
Nice.
It's cheap. It's £11 anytime, but it had like 20% off. So like, yeah, why not? I've been meaning to get and play this game for ages, so I'll probably stream that at some point, because it feels like it could be a good fun time. Yeah.
So yeah, we're playing Satisfactory.
We are.
A factory building game.
Yay. What everybody loves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 10th of July. It's somewhere in the 25 to 30 degrees. Why not? Industrialism.
Can I just join you on Steam?
I am just starting the game now, and then
I clicked join, and it was like log in through Epic. It's like I'm not playing on Epic.
I will send you a Steam invite in just a second once my game is in, and hopefully this will work. So, does one you? No, none of these say invite. How do you actually invite someone to game?
Well, I go to join, and I can either log into Epic, or I can search, or I can log in via session ID or IP address. If you could just read out your IP address on stream.
Yeah, if I can do that.
That would be great.
128.0.0.1. Mm-hmm. It's weird. It's been everywhere that I've lived.
Yeah. Can I just search?
Manage
Then it comes up
session.
when I search.
Manage players.
I'm sorry, what? Automod? Automod is objecting to the term finger food.
Yeah.
It's like the meme on the internet of someone going, okay, today we're gonna finger paint. And then it cuts to kids named Paint.
Okay, hopefully now.
It wasn't weird till Automod made it weird, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, so like when it was set to invite only, it wouldn't let me invite you. Now I've set it as open to friends, I can invite you.
Okay.
Multiplayer games, everybody.
Life needs things to live. That's a good quote.
Did Grok write this?
It's from Critical Role.
Oh.
Towson
in
just
theory,
said it once.
Right.
Oh, this is not where I landed last time I played this.
I said it. I'm not on the first world. I said it on like the second one.
Oh, okay.
So I thought, let's have something different.
Sure.
You've played 40 hours. Where the hell are you?
Yeah, at least half of them were. I left it open in the background,
Right.
just mining
that's
stuff. Where are you?
Here, apparently. I see you on my compass up top.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not you. Whoop!
I don't have a map.
Nor do I. Are we? Miles? Oh, piss. I'm kiting everything.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it incorporated as
Why is it
cost
put so
effective
far
and
apart?
efficient. We
I
do
don't
not
know.
waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
That's
often
off.
referred to as the hub.
I've aggroed everything. I've aggroed the entire planet.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, there's more.
I wonder if this... I don't know, is it anything to do with where I was? Oh, there you are. It's not too far.
Hi.
Hello.
No, good luck.
Get him! Get him!
What with? What weapon?
I've got a zapper.
How'd you get? Where did you get that?
It was in my inventory. The game told me to
Hi.
equip it.
Oh yeah.
Do you not have one?
I do. I just had to go into my piss off. Get. Absolutely ruined.
Good work.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated
Herbivorous.
spine,
I require
suggesting it
healing.
is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force
eat
trauma.
some
Animal
things.
abuse. Yeah.
Preserve the remains for
Animal
later
started
study.
it. Right. I need to go back and dismantle my drop pod now. That's
Yeah, oh,
miles.
you've got a... There's another friend.
Yeah, I have.
Potential
They're
edible
not
collector.
Fine, I got him.
Eating it and
I got
surviving
him.
does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough
Do not,
data for
under
Fixit
any
to make an
circumstances,
informed
got him.
decision. Store this
Woman is
potential
talking a lot.
resource for later use.
Yeah. Women, am I right?
I mean, she's not a real woman. She's a computer.
Wow.
Oh,
that's-
there's a thing over there, but there's also
You know, Dave,
bad guys. And
I've seen
bug
enough
thing.
accounts in the last few months, frankly, of enough people for whom that is not a distinction they
I
care
can't get
about.
up there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
A number of men who, when real women weren't enough, decided that they just try and date their iPhone instead.
Yeah, like Joaquin Phoenix did.
Exactly like that.
Oh, there's a thing here, but there's also bugs.
My lawyer has instructed me to point out to everybody that my women, am I right, always be talking thing was satire.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm being eaten by bugs. It's
Damn it,
the
my
summer.
drop pod.
Ow,
It
ow,
said I should
ow.
dismantle it, and
Did you?
I'm doing that now. I needed to remember how to play the game.
I think dismantling
Next objective.
things
Use the
is
resource scanner to
like
find
the-
and collect additional iron to be able
is
to
new.
build the
I
hub.
read the
If you
update
cannot find
things for.
iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient
Maybe-
iron
I
thought-
sources.
You can dismantling like crashed other chips is new. I don't. The drop pods maybe always been like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, because I mean I know like
Yeah.
dismantling stuff in general is like, you do your iteration one of the factory, and then you need to sort of completely rechange it and effectively
Yeah.
refactor it.
I'm gonna pick
And
up slug.
then to do that, you need to like dismantle everything. You don't actually lose
Oh no!
stuff.
There's a guy. He's
This
stuck in a rock.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing
Stay
and
down.
storing energy from its surroundings.
Energy
Studying
slug.
this could
He did a
provide
flip.
new methods
He's
for
doing a flip.
improving Fixit production line efficiency.
Do what? Wow,
Store
not
this
on mine.
potential
He was doing a
resource for later
backflip on
use.
my screen. Scanning for iron. There's none around here. It's miles away.
I thought I ran past something. Was it?
There was copper, I thought I saw.
Oh boy, that 500 meters. Right, yeah, okay. Well, go to the
See-
nearest.
Yeah. Do you like to build a first base and then keep moving it, or do you like to search for a good spot to
I'm
build a
gonna level
forever
with you.
base?
I have played this once. It was before the 1.0 release, and I kind
Okay.
of just vibed. Really, I kind of made a
Sure.
base, and then when I needed to like redo it and move it closer to other resources, I kind of did a bit of that.
Yeah.
Also brought in some conveyor belts from miles away to to bring them back and to bring stuff back, and yeah, it's a bit of everything.
Okay.
Hello, big lad.
In the other world, there's a
Play up
good,
on the way.
like, open plain that's quite flat, so I started building
Yeah.
a big factory there.
Yeah.
But I don't know here.
Then we shall learn together. We're on a voyage of exciting discovery.
I should really be eating the things I picked up.
Yeah, where do we have like an inventory hot bar? Or...
I think you have to get one by leveling it up.
Great. So then...
You get like more hand slots, more back slots.
I'm going to eat some berries.
I too have gorged myself on berries. It's up the top of the cliff.
Yay!
You have to go around.
It's a nice day. On space Earth. So I'm happy to take a bit of a stroll. Feels not too dissimilar to regular Earth now. Yeah, low on health by 30 to 40 space berries. You will certainly not regret eating 30 to 40 space berries. A delicious snack. Yum.
These are actually nuts, not berries.
Well, are nuts a type of berry?
Kind of. Oh, this is limestone.
Oh, here's a fun one that I've been thinking about all week, saving for a good opportunity to just pull the pin on and toss into chat.
Sure.
So, you know how obviously for years we've been eating. I mean, these ray tracer. Hello. For years we've been eating, but now what if not? Where I'm going with that is we've been eating like, yeah, no. Where I'm going is so we eat, meat. We sort of breed, grow animals, farm them, and so on, and eat meat. And it's like, okay, we've settled on like primarily, but not exclusively, like pork, beef, chicken, such
Next
things.
objective,
And it branches out and gets a bit more exotic than that. But there are
iron is a base component necessary for all near future
animals that we
progress.
don't eat.
So ensure
for
you build the
instance.
hub.
You
by
want to eat the
iron
animals that we
sources.
don't?
Fix it
No.
does not pay by the kilometer.
But you know what we have now? Some might say burgeoning synthetic meat industry. That's like, oh, you don't want to eat beef because you don't want to eat pork, you don't want to eat chicken. That's fine. You don't want animals to be slaughtered for you to eat food that reminds you.
Sam's eating the dogs. He's eating the
No,
cats.
I'm not saying eat the dogs and cats. But I'm saying, is there not perhaps say a niche whereby you could start making synthetic cat meat? No cats were harmed in the making of this, but haven't you wondered what they taste like?
It would require quite a lot of cat meat for experimentation to get the taste and texture just right, I would imagine.
Not necessarily. Who's going to know? Anyone who says this doesn't
You just
taste like
wanna-
cat, you got them.
You just want to advertise it as
Yeah.
cat meat. Why not advertise it as like human meat then?
Well, you could do that too.
Alien species acquired.
Why not,
It is
indeed?
unclear where on the flora or
When
fauna
you have
spectrum
Pokemon
it
flavor,
lies,
you know what?
but initial
Let's
data
do it.
suggests this might
Pikachu
be a nest
burgers.
or an egg.
I mean,
Preserve the remains for
like,
later.
You could
there's
do
a
that
whole
without
world there.
having-
Why?
you could do
Why
that
keep
without
it- what?
having like meat. You could just like make like jelly sweets and say this is what a Pokemon tastes like because
You
who
could.
knows?
You could. What about a Diglett cutlet?
Okay, I've got iron. We're now at the point where we either make a base or we look for somewhere else to make a base. Without a map, it's maybe a little tough to find somewhere.
We can. I mean, if we need to
Better.
move the base somewhere, we can always like pack it up into raw materials and
Yeah, I mean,
transport it.
there's 2 iron nodes there, and then there's 2 more over here. So maybe building close to one, and then we can bring the other over. It's a good start. because we're going to need a lot of iron.
I'm going to be real here. I was distracted by the news in chat that human meat buns were an actual thing in the 80s in Hong Kong. Damn. Okay.
Lovely.
That's great. But sure, everything you said sounds great. I subscribe to this plan.
Okay.
We already have several perfectly delicious types of meat to copy, but why should you limit yourselves? The horizons can be so broad.
Hub Foundation
Think of all the...
built.
You could have
The
dragon
hub
meat.
terminal and crafting bench are only the
Yeah.
humble beginnings of a successful fix-it
Think of all the things
pioneer,
you could do
but
with
essential
synthetic
for
meat.
the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. Iron rods.
I'm going to make some iron ingots because this basically becomes a clicker and I can just sit here and hold down a button and my,
Yeah. We could maybe immediately build another crafting bench so that we can both hold down. Click.
Yeah.
But I need iron to do that. So I'm just waiting for
My
you.
dopamine frazzled brain just needs that. You need iron. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, sir.
I need to use the crafting
there's
bench
a lot.
to make stuff to make another crafting bench.
Yeah. All right. Well, then, there you go.
Thank you.
I can. How do I've forgotten how to make stuff. Right. Crafting bench. Oh, Okay. Well, I'll fine.
When I was playing this before, I had a setup to hold down the buttons.
Was it just a weight on the mouse button?
Yep. But it was with a lump of blue tack so that it held it in place.
Oh, when do we get the coffee cup? The unspillable coffee cup.
Secondary crafting bench.
All right, I'll take that one then.
And then I need 6 more rods.
6 rods coming up.
Put them in the thing.
Yes, chef. I have been watching some GDQ this week. Wait,
I thought you were going to say
where-
in the terminal. I thought you were going to say something like The Bear or Gordon Ramsay or
No.
something.
No,
You were
no,
for GDQ.
no. This is the thing. No, I don't get my references from the source. I get them after they've been like filtered and processed through
Okay.
other things referencing the thing. It's like, again, like everything I learned that's useful about society, I learned from The Simpsons. And so I've not watched The Bear, but I have watched a speed run of Ratatouille a couple of years back on GDQ, where they spent the entire run just going yes chef to they had like the guy
Sure.
running it and the couch, just every single sentence ended with yes chef.
Makes sense.
It was incredible, and that's where I get that from. So
Put the thing in the thing.
in here,
Yeah.
well, okay, I don't know how to play this game. The game's trying to teach me, and I'm a very bad student because I'm easily distracted.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can
That's
now be
incorrect,
made in the
Ambrose. Neither of
workshop.
us have died yet. I came close.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 2.
Hub upgrade 2. More iron. We can't make the miner yet. So I'll just go do it by hand.
Also, with the company being called Fix-It, I have posted a GIF in stream chat, on the Discord that is, of what it makes me think of.
Hey buddy. What's up?
have an SNL quote as a core component of your vocabulary from a sketch you've never even seen, just because your
Samples
mum
of
yourself.
unknown
Yeah, I
alien
have things like
species
that. And
acquired.
like
Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable
it's like a
chemical
permanent
substance in
fear.
an
I
organ
mean, that's
close to
kind
the
of
mouth,
just
and
happened. So
only
really,
turns
it's not a
volatile
big
when
fear
exposed
to
to
worry
one of
about.
the chemical elements in the air.
But I
Preserve
live
the
under the
remains
fear
for later
that
study.
I will say something that to me is just like a reference to like a quote from a TV show, or a reference to like a sketch show or something like that. And then the person who hears that will know the origin of what they were referencing in that thing. So me going, yes, chef. And, oh, have you seen the bear? No, I
mean,
haven't.
yes, chef is just any chef thing.
Yeah, I know, but like I feel like it certainly in recent years it filters back to that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I don't. But yeah, it's sort of to me it kind of sits in the same level as like, I don't know, using my extremely limited French vocabulary, but with a very convincing French accent, and just suddenly convincing someone, oh, you speak French? No, I really don't. I just sounded like I did for a second. We cannot converse. And that's, welcome to my world of neuroses. You say yes, Jeff, though, specifically about right.
Yes,
well, I'm not
Jeff.
going to say that.
Dun, 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 dun. Spacebar holding simulator in full throttle.
Nice. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna dump all the stuff, I guess. Into, actually, no. I'm gonna keep my food.
Food is good to keep.
Yeah. Yeah. We've surely got. Yeah. Can we just build stuff from with stuff in chests? Do we need to have it in our pockets?
No, I think you have to move it around. Hence, like lots of conveyor belts and things.
Yeah.
I made a
Hub
building.
Upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots.
This is different.
And the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
It used to be
1.0, baby.
you just
Most of the
no.
native
I
flora
played
and
1.0.
fauna is
This is like
compatible with
1.1, I
fixed
think.
technology.
It is 1.1.
Fueling the biomass burner with
swear
inappropriate materials
the
will
hub
result
was
in deductions or even
In the
cancellation of your
when I
yearly
played, the hub
bonus.
just appeared.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
I'm going to be so bad at learning how to play this game like this because I'm not I'm not under my own steam, and so therefore things will happen even if I'm not participating.
Yes.
Do I need to go and get some
We need copper. Nearest copper. 300 this way.
Let's go.
I got to the point where I had like drones and person tubes in my other game.
We've got some iron over here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not tested it yet, but and it's because it's been a while since I played. Full damage, I assume, is real.
Yeah.
Good.
What's here? There's a friend. Hello, friend. It's impure.
So,
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I'll find the best position for my fan so that it directs the heat of the computer away from my legs. But they're both quite close under the desk. If I put it right up to the PC, I think it's just then going to distribute the heat around the room. I want like a wind barrier keeping the cool air on my legs, but because the heat's rising, it's still making my thighs quite warm.
Nice.
It's fine. It's immersive because we're in a hot biome.
Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, I was thinking earlier about like films that like really capture the just like oppressive summer heat. There's a lot that's like, oh yeah, summer's so nice, and so, and you know, sure, it is. I like summer. I'm a big summer enjoyer. But like films that really capture that, it's like almost claustrophobic, like really just, like uncomfortably close summer heat. Stuff like Falling Down, which I've not watched in far too long, and it always surprises me when I remember that it's a Joel Schumacher film.
Is it?
Yeah. I believe the guy who gave us bat nipples.
Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding.
Alright. Trying to think what other films I was thinking of.
You mean like post-apocalyptic ones, or like regular hot summer?
Not more regular. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like
Hub upgrade
there's
free.
there's
Interior
enough
furnishing
scope in there
completed.
for
The constructor
like
can produce simple parts, and
either
power
horror
pools allow
or
for
like
the
horror
extension of the power
adjacent,
grid. When you
like
make the
material that
inevitable
doesn't really
mistake,
get
Fix-It's dismantling
used
feature
as
is
much. You know,
designed
horror
to
is always like,
salvage all
oh,
resources
it's so
used during
dark and you can't see
construction,
things,
in line with
and
our
it's
zero
like
waste policy. We understand that
there's
Fix-It
a
pioneers
real,
are only human and
yeah,
thus
like
prone to error.
tension and
Next
discomfort
objective,
that can come
complete
from
hub
just an
upgrade
inescapably
4.
hot day. Do the right thing. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to think of some of the other films like that. Like Boys in the Hood, stuff like that. And damn it, I had it and I just completely forgot what another one. Oh, Training Day. Training Day is another one that I always think of as just like, it does capture just the kind of almost warped surreality of one very long, very hot day.
Yeah.
Like Crash. Amos, I haven't seen Crash. I know of its reputation, but I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. Limestone surrounded by bug flowers. I will fight them off.
Nice.
Rah!
Hot day movies. Yeah, exactly. Like Falling Down. Exactly. Yes. Like everyone's favorite movie. Yeah, that's it's. You know, it's up there with Fight Club in terms of like I missed the point of this movie.
What about holes?
Anybody think about what with Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah,
I haven't seen Holes.
I haven't either. I know just know it's in the desert.
There's a streamer I watch who I think he's sort of dropped it now, but for a while his whole bit would just be to shout, "Does anybody think about hole? Or anybody thinking about holes?" And that was pretty much the entire bit, start to finish.
Yeah. What was the one that was like 20 years earlier but was similar?
28 Days Later.
I assume it's similar. I haven't seen Holes, so I don't know. but it was about like things underground that grab you.
Oh, Tremors.
Tremors, yeah.
That's a very different film. No, Tremors is another excellent film.
In my
Very
head-
different to...
In my head, Holes is the same storyline as Tremors, but I haven't seen
No,
it, so
I think
don't
they
know.
are very different. No, Tremors is incredible, like, B-movie schlock. It's Kevin Bacon and a bunch of others in... Yeah, it's so close to being a bad film, but it's not. It's incredible and well worth... Yeah, actually, put that on the list. Put it on the list.
Well, I've seen it. We don't have to put it on the
Tremors?
list. Yeah.
Oh, well...
I haven't seen Holes, I have seen Tremors.
Okay. In fact, if Sarah's around, I don't know. James from Loading Ready Run has... I don't know if it's like the main theme from Holes or what, but there's music from the Holes soundtrack, which he has as his stream intro.
Right.
Because one, it kind of slaps, and two, it's all about digging holes. So,
Nice.
yeah.
In making concrete, so smashing rocks with a hammer.
Good. What, is the door not open enough, my love? What's going on? Hey, Dave.
Why
Hub
are you a
upgrade
Nyan
4,
Cat?
Landing platform and utilities completed.
I've also got a little
Conveyor
sticker.
belts connect the output of one building to the input of another.
How do I
and
change
transport
mine?
resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor
You need
belts.
to come in here. To
There is
Oh.
nothing to suggest, visually or functionally,
Okay.
that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do
hell
not worry.
yeah.
Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
How's that? Why is your head big?
I found big head mode.
Okay. It doesn't really go with my headband. Gold head, big head, Daft Punk. Let's do with this one. Oh, yeah, and then we can play Packer. This. Da, da, da. Oh, I can't spin it, so I've lost that. Oh, that one. Oh, I can't get that one. Oh, no, I can. There we go.
What are you doing? Wait, what? They put a game in this game? Yo.
I'm doing a game.
Oh, it's
okay.
Tetris? Piss off. No.
It's not Tetris. It's Packer.
Look, it looks like Tetris.
Can't fit any more in there. Da, da, da. I was gone. I'm out of time. Only 2 stars. Oh. Left. Llama.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Hub upgrade 5. Then we get a miner.
Yeah. How do we then?
More iron rods, more cables.
How do we make cable then?
More copper. And go back to the copper spot.
I've got wire.
Yeah, you need
oh, right, we can
wire
make it out
turns
of
into
copper.
cable.
Okay, that's easy.
And then once we got miners, we can start automating stuff.
Oh, hell.
Do. Oh yeah, also portable miners. I guess we could have made, but
Oh, yeah.
I never remember those because you just turn them into regular miners once you've got the technology.
Iron Rodneys. Oh, I don't have it.
Where was the copper? It was here somewhere.
I've done the wire.
Okay.
I've done the cable. Do we have more? That's iron plate. Damn.
I will come back with more iron.
That's another lovely day.
Yes. So it kind of feels like a communist dream, because we control the means of production and we decide what
Yes.
we build and where we do it, but we're still just working for a faceless corporation telling us what to do, really. So
Isn't that always the way?
doesn't have to be, brother. We can rise up,
I
start a new world on this world.
Can I chat? Can I have your best belter loader?
Who?
Remember the cant? It's the Expanse,
Okay.
where you have Earth, you have Mars, and you have the belt.
Right.
And so basically Earth is like colonized parts of the solar system. Mars is kind of its own it's kind of broken free and like doing its own thing of like, hey, we're like very technologically advanced and very insular. Please leave us alone. Don't look at us. Don't perceive us. We're Mars. We're definitely not a military threat. Stop looking at us.
Right.
And the belt is like basically the source of all of Earth's and Mars's resources, and lives in abject poverty and kind of sucks. And like, but what if we were actually in charge of our own destiny rather than just subservient to all of you? And they all have.
Okay.
It's also got Jared Harrison, which isn't a mark
Who's
of
that?
excellent. He's universally good in everything that he is in. You'd know him as that guy from that thing that you really liked. Have you seen
Hub
the
upgrade
which
5,
thing?
Power
Have you seen the
expansion
Terror?
completed. The miner,
No,
unlike
it's on my
portable
list.
miners,
Okay,
can be
he's in
connected
that.
to conveyor belts and requires
Have you
power to
seen The
function.
Expanse? No, he's in that.
As you expand, the energy demand of
he's
your
son of Richard
production may
Harris.
exceed the capacity
I know
of
Richard
the power grid.
Harris.
The
Yeah, it looks
onboarding
like him a
program
bit.
was established because
Okay,
Fix-It
he's quite
pioneers
distinctive
often
looking.
experience
I can't
memory
imagine
issues
someone
after
younger
planetfall.
looking like Richard
If you are
Harris.
experiencing
Jared Harris
nosebleeds,
doesn't look
nausea,
particularly young anymore.
existentialism,
Okay.
or
Oh, yeah,
empty
Moriarty
scalp,
and Robert Downey
there is no
Jr.
need
Sherlock
for
Holmes.
concern. This
Oh,
should be
him.
resolved
Yeah, I
in
know
5 to
him.
7
Yeah, yeah,
workdays.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Next
you will
objective,
absolutely know him
complete
when you
hub
see him.
upgrade
'Cause
Sure.
he's like,
He's Richard
Yeah.
Harris's son. Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah, he's...
Don't like him anymore. It's a Nepo baby.
That's... hot take. And Chernobyl, which I've not seen and I really need to
Oh
see.
yeah, that's on my list as well.
Yeah. But yeah, he's a sort of... Well, from Earth's perspective, he's something of a rabble-rouser, but from the Belter's perspective, someone who's a good leader and capable of, like, uniting the disparate factions. The Expanse is a really good series. I need to actually finish watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Or try reading the books as well, because there are many. It actually has a good feel for that. I mean, what the TV networks clearly picked up from it was like, oh, it's like Game of Thrones in space, because it's actually about like political maneuvering and intrigue, not just who's gonna die this week.
Yeah.
And so yeah, the actual like the sort of the politics side of it is very interesting and very well handled.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll probably watch it eventually.
it's long and it's confusing, and it's like sort of recommending. It feels a little bit like recommending an anime series or a Final Fantasy game where you have to say, please stick with it for the first series or first season, because it takes a little while to warm up to. There's a lot going on with all sorts of different people, some of whom speak with weird accents. And it can be difficult to keep track of who's saying what to whom and why. But
Sure.
there hits a point where it clicks and suddenly it's like, oh, wait, I'm on this roller coaster and this rules.
Miner. We are miner.
Not rock miners, rock and stone.
It's miner into smelter. If I can line it up. There we go. Into constructor, and then we can just get all the constructing things going.
How do you make a portable miner? What? Oh, you're on the...
At the equipment shed.
Oh, this over here, right.
Let's get some power going. Gonna need more copper. Get the iron going and then get a copper one coming down towards us, and we can stop running backwards and forwards. And then eventually we get nuclear power. Ding, 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 ding. Kind of this the mining rhythm kind of always reminds me of the Robot Chicken theme. Bark, 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 bark. right? Sam's gone.
Oh, I'd muted myself because I sneezed and I forgot to unmute. Right, sorry. No, I would say yes, I know that, but I don't. What I'd be interested to know is what the actual name of that tune is, because I've heard.
Is it not original?
I don't think so, because I've heard a different version of it. Why did you say that?
I assume it was Farming Sim.
Probably Farming Sim, actually. Yeah, that's true. And chat with their filthy minds will latch on to anything. You know, they're playing Sea of Thieves. Ooh, I'm holding balls. Oh, quote that 20 times. He said balls.
Yeah.
No, in an episode of, I think Charlie Brooker's Screen Wipe. I think it was. Or it could have been the,
Oh yeah, no, I do kind of remember it in a Charlie Brooker thing.
Yeah, there was
like the horns.
He was talking about like reality TV or something, and it had this.
Yeah, that was a common piece of music he used to use.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately he doesn't do it anymore. Because he does Black Mirror, which is great, but
yeah,
it does mean we get
Black
less.
Mirror's great, but it's a hard watch,
wipe.
so I've not watched it. Yeah. Opening theme, Robot Chicken by Les Claypool. Yeah, but it will be a tune that is
be based on a classic or something.
Yeah. And yes, being Les Claypool does make a lot of sense. Speaking of, I don't actually have any interest in the Tony Hawk's like remaster release that's coming out.
It's coming tomorrow.
But if everyone else is excited for it, then cool.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Mash the buttons, make the numbers go higher.
That's the thing. Like it got me into skateboarding and that whole world of things. But since then, do I want to like do a stream tomorrow instead where I play session skate sim, which is much more my speed, my kind of skating sim. I was a skate enjoyer when that game came out. Oh boy, that was my jam.
I think I played a lot of Tony Hawk's demo. It was on like a PlayStation demo disc that I got.
Yeah.
I don't think I had the game.
I did. I played it on the PS1 it was at a so my school in what is this? This is what have you got an iron miner down, by the way?
Yeah, I'm just getting copper wire so I can power it up.
Okay, because I've made another miner so I can whack that on some copper if we need.
I've almost got enough for another, so we can get two irons, one feeding a rod, one feeding a plate here.
Yeah, would you rather that or one iron, one copper?
If you go do the copper, I'll do a second iron down here.
Sounds good. So my school used to do like a Christmas celebration. It was like an overnight stay at the school with a bunch of organised events. I think they called it the Big Turkey. And it was at this one year where I broke my nose. Almost immediately, got there, went in a bouncy castle, did a front flip, and broke my nose on my own knees.
Yeah.
So that was fun. But no, this was like a previous year, or a year prior to that, where they had a PS1 set up and Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarding, which I'd never seen before, never been interested in skateboarding, and sat and played that a fair bit. And was like, oh, this game's kind of fun. This is cool. This is neat. It's skateboarding. Like guy who enjoys music. Like, is this skateboarding? This is skate. Okay, I guess I like this now, and the soundtrack's cool as well. And that was where I was like, well, some of this music reminds me of that stuff my older brother got me listening to years ago when he'd handed me a tape of Dookie by Green Day and said, here, listen to this, the drummer's amazing. And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to go dig out that tape, and started listening to Green Day again from there. Fun fact, I think I guess the PAL version, the UK version, had a slightly different soundtrack to other versions. There's like stuff that everyone remembers from the THPS soundtrack that is not on the soundtrack of the game that I played.
Right.
But yeah, then sometime after that, we got a PS1, and you bet I got a copy of that game and played the hell out of it. Sorry I fell into the Tony Hawk to Green Day pipeline. Amorous, wash your mouth out. You shut the hell up.
Okay, and then we fuel up the thing. Can we make any biomass yet? No. I'm burning leaves.
What?
I'm burning leaves.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the Tony Hawk's games were hugely formative to me, and massively shaped my interests from then on. Look it up for FOAM. Which one? I think American Idiot was probably the last album that I bought and listened to. Didn't start Tony Hawk with the Green Day pipeline, eventually led you to Longest John, so it can't be all bad. Yeah. Is that?
Yes, we're a lot like
That's
Green Day.
Yeah, the pop punk roots of the Longest Johns.
I mean, yeah, I suppose punk gets you to folk, punk gets you to folk.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, like, wow, what, this band's punk, but they also, why are they playing, like, fiddles and stuff? Oh, you're listening to Flogging Molly? Right, on you go. Yeah. Or the other direction of, wow, what's all this brass section? Well, let me introduce you to ska, my friend. It sounds so jolly. Yeah.
Okay, the iron plate machine is up and running.
Nice. That's what I loved it. What did I do for possibly the first time? Oh no, I'm okay. I'm good. I didn't. Green Day, Flogging Molly, Gaelic Storm, actual Irish folk music more generally, long songs, nice. But they're not Irish.
These guys aren't even Irish. I can't listen to this.
Probably my favourite comment still that you get, so you would get, or I haven't actually seen it for a little while, but yeah, it still shows up on the videos. Like, you're not even Irish. Why are you singing with an Irish accent? They're not, and they're not.
No, I was always singing with an Irish accent.
Exactly.
I don't know about the others.
Yeah.
That was my gimmick.
Yep. Oh, I need. Oh. Aha, there's some copper. Oh, there's some wire. Oh, let's go.
These little cacti getting a bit annoying. Can we cut them down once we've got chainsaws? I've never cut cactus. I've only cut trees.
I don't know.
I'm missing rods. That's what I can't.
Yeah, I've heard the scar is what plays in the 13-year-old's head when he gets mozzarella sticks. I've also seen people get very angry about that. As someone who, frankly, I've been a 13-year-old, and the idea of getting mozzarella sticks sounds incredible to 13-year-old me. I'm like, yes, it does, and that's great. That is a vibe that everyone should feel more often. Just the sheer boundless joy and boundary-less joy of something very simple and pleasurable.
You make iron. You make rods. And we're at the back.
Because when Scar's trying to be serious and take itself seriously, you end up with stuff like the Mighty Mighty Boss Stones, truly awful such that I feel bad even referencing it. Tribute song to George Floyd, which
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
it was.
I didn't know they were still making music, to be honest.
They might not be. Yeah, I mean, they sort of, everyone, I think the reaction was, wait, they're still making music? And then they probably shouldn't be making music. This is, skanking through a tragedy is not the vibe you want to put out right now. Please don't do this. And, yeah. So, Scar's had its mistakes. How do you... Oh, what is the range on power poles? I forget. Let's just put one there.
If you look at one, it'll then you just get the thing. Once you've attached one end, it'll appear with a pole, and then go as far as you can.
Where the hell? I've forgotten. When I look at a thing, it just press E to configure. Is there not some way?
You should be on your hotbar already automatically. If you go 2, and then you're building power line, click on a power pole, and then another one will appear.
Poles I needed to make cable. That's what I've not done.
Sure.
I found another ore which I'm going to mine.
Okay, is it probably the one that begins with C? Catalyst. I forget what it's called.
Oh, see the Bristol town. Chat said corn cake, and my brain just went there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, two irony boys making the irony things.
Apple.
If you come straight towards the base, you should just be able to go off that cliff.
Right.
I can see your miner from the base.
Right.
Peeks out over the top.
Nice. So, for my birthday, Lucy and I made some cornbread, which did have the recipe we followed had a lot of sugar in it.
Nice.
Just because we were doing some barbecue beef brisket with cornbread, and it went pretty nicely. But the cornbread was extraordinarily sweet, and it was like cake. So, I thought if I ever followed that recipe again, might tone down the sugar a little bit.
Yeah, I made some not too long ago. It's good with a chili. I'm gonna need more limestone. What are you sending down?
It
just
will be
straight
copper.
Unsmelted.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I need copper wire before. Okay, this is. Yes, I can't build more power lines because I need more copper wire, and I just used all my copper. Bloody hell! I need to go mine more copper.
I'll just take it out the machine. I suppose it's not powered yet, is it?
No, it's not powered. Yeah.
Okay, I've got some. I'll do a little bit for you.
Yeah, I feel like to me, I feel like the sweetness in cornbread should probably come from the corn, because corn is sweet.
It's a big lump with knobs, and it has the juice.
Yeah.
I can tell you all about it. Okay, now I'm at a cable. pick up some plates from one of the containers if you want for your conveyors.
All right.
Ding, 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 ding. We get one limestone miner. It's fine. There'll be some things we need a bunch of concrete for, but not too much. Doesn't go into that many production things. No, that's not even enough for... Okay, maybe I'll make a miner.
It's 100 copper, that'll do. Wait, where the hell is that cable going? Oh, you...
I put down some for you.
Oh, you've done... Oh, right, okay. Wow, it's just you're just running that straight through the rocks like God allows that.
Yeah. When you put down conveyor belts, it says, this will clip through things, it'll still work, but you sure you want to do it?
But it'll look bad.
Yeah, that's what the game's telling you.
Yeah, now when do we start a religion? Where's that on the tech tree?
I mean, it's just the two of us, so one of us would have to be like the god, and the other would have to be...
No, no, you don't...
Oh, you want to do like worship the sun, or the big... Maybe the big guys with the skinny legs?
We can worship...
We can worship them.
We can worship... Well, wait, we could worship an abstract concept that's represented by something in the world. We could do that.
Okay, you know when you're like stepping off of a ledge and it's slightly further than you thought and you get like a jolt as you fall?
Yeah.
Let's worship that as God.
Yeah, okay. Well, like when you're walking down the steps and you just slightly misjudge and like you catch your heel on the next step and you're like...
No, it's like it's like a specific... you get the same thing when you're like walking upstairs in the dark and you think there's one more step than there is. It's like you're...
Yeah.
When you think there's something solid and then there slightly isn't.
Yep.
So just that concept.
Yeah, okay. I mean, my contribution. We could work on a pantheon, maybe. I had an encounter earlier where my mum was complaining that her phone at the moment seems to have some kind of weird bug where it constantly buzzes for notifications to alert her to notifications of things, but there are no notifications to go with it, so it's just sitting there going like, hey, there's something. Nice. And my response was, welcome to the inside of my head. And it's like, hey, yeah, welcome to ADHD. There's my illustration. So I think I would like to include perhaps something along those lines, a constant being constantly notified of something that's, and therefore concerned about something that's maybe not actually happening. My mum's phone has anxiety. Yes, it does.
Well, it's like the thing. It's the classic feeling of you think you've forgotten something important.
Yeah.
That I can like remember the moment when it started. Like the fuse was gone.
You broke it.
But no, I remember like specifically thinking like, I feel like I thought I had like a great thought or something, and then it went, and then I've had that feeling for like 8 years. Not necessarily about the same thought, but it's the exact same feeling.
So, like, start that one again, because I'd like to understand this, because I can probably relate to it.
So, like, let's say like a decade ago,
Yeah.
I started thinking that I'd forgotten something. Like, it was a specific thought or idea that was great, and I meant to remember, but I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not sure if there was a thought or not.
To me, that's the sort of thing. It's not the same, but sort of adjacent to having a dream where you had a really good idea for something, and then you wake up with that kind of feeling of like, wait, I've just had a really good idea and I've forgotten it. But it wasn't that in the dream you had a good idea. You just dreamed that you did. And so therefore you wake up with all the like, oh yeah, that was an absolute, that's a $1 million banger of an idea. If I could just, no, your brain just wanted to give you the feeling like you were important because it's a jerk.
Okay, one of the guys has run out of stuff. Pick up some more stuff for the hungry machine. Delicious bushes.
It's just oh no, empty pounding.
And that one's going to run out soon as well. We need better power. I think we need to level up the base first.
Wake up and spend a long time figuring it out, and then you finally do remember the idea, and it turns out, yeah, no, I've done that also a number of times, where it's like, I effectively dreamed like that I've just written the smash hit of the summer or something. It's like some musical melody that's just like stuck in my head the entire dream, and it's an absolute banger, and everyone that hears it loves it. It's like, oh yeah, that's so good, that's so amazing. And then you wake up and it's like, oh, quick, write this down, and you do, and then you come back to it the next day because you've remembered, like, oh yeah, I wrote that down. You look at it, it's like ding, 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 ding.
Yeah,
like,
it was something about the years, and years start coming and they don't stop coming, and then it's something, and you hit the ground running. Yeah, I've written the best song ever.
It's just human music from Rick and Morty. Boom, bing, boom, bing, dong, ding, dong. Human music.
I learned a while ago, if I ever have an idea, it's normally like song lyrics and stuff like that, where I'll have great ideas late at night, and I'll go, oh, I'll remember that tomorrow, and then I don't.
No, you don't.
So I got into the practice of waking myself up enough to at least write down the gist of it.
Yep.
And
I too have done that.
Several of people's favourite Longest John songs might have not existed if I'd just gone, oh, I'll remember it. It'll be fine.
For me, the other one, and in response to this, Lucy literally got me a waterproof notebook, is because in the shower, that is like the shower is my number one thinking time, and that is when I will have like an idea and be like, oh yeah, that's good. And the number of times I have to like rush out of the shower, quickly dry myself off, and get to something to write a note down, because like, hey, there's some words that, yeah, this is a really good hook for a chorus, which have yet to materialize into actually a full song, because it's been years since I've done that, but you know, we're working on it. Yeah, Octavian, I do similar things to that. It depends if it's like something that I need to do the next day, and I can't, and I'm like falling asleep and I can't be bothered to actually wake myself up enough to like take out my phone and write down a note or something like that, or turn a light on and write a note. What I do is I will like flip something over that shouldn't that's not normally like my phone. I'll turn it over, so I'll turn it upside down.
But then, then you'll remember that you need to remember something, and then it's even worse if you can't remember it.
Yeah, but that's a fun game
you
to play with
yourself. You completely forget it 100% and never know what you lost.
That's that adds a little bit of spice to waking up the next morning. A little bit of Russian roulette. Am I going to recall this or am I not? Who knows? But I too like to live dangerously, so that's what I do. Yeah, it works about half the time. Exactly. It's enough. It's enough to make it exciting.
Dun, 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 dun.
You also enjoy playing Russian roulette in the morning. I have a cat, and a long-haired cat who will sometimes just hawk up a hairball. So yes, every day you wake up with the possibility you might just step on some cat sick. Might not. Could be a good day, but you might. Yeah, it's an incredible alarm clock.
Cable.
I need a conveyor belt from the copper, don't we? So
go to the check in here. There's 250 plates.
All right. Well, I also have some iron on me, so I can knock you out as well.
I will build.
Joey never did anything wrong in his life.
No,
I'm sorry to tell you.
Boy.
My legs look like I'm the protagonist from Bloodborne. He has done bad things.
You had it coming.
I did not.
He did.
All I have done wrong was to sit with my legs in a position where he thought he could jump onto them.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
I have the legs of John Bloodborne, and I'm not giving them back.
Let's change this.
I disagree, chat. I disagree.
You don't think you deserved it?
I would assert that I did not deserve such punishments. Yeah.
Well, without a trial, it's impossible to determine.
We can absolutely.
Oh no, that's not what I need. It's this way with space for a splitter. Splitter.
Nobody was excited for Subnautica 2.
Oh yeah, I was wrong about what I said last time when we were talking about how I'd heard it was the devs wanted to take longer finishing it, but they were being rushed. Turns out it was the opposite. They say it's ready. They say it's ready. Publisher says, if it's ready, then we have to pay you
$250 million, which will go, which will go to all the people that made the game. So it's weird. It's funny. What a horrible coincidence. But we have to push it back until after the deadline. So sorry.
I did have a thought after hearing about the Subnautica things. Wouldn't it be great if you were a game company making a game about an evil, like, faceless corporation, and in order to virally market your game, you invented a corporation and then announced that this corporation was taking over your game studio or was in charge of the publishing, and then you said, oh, they've screwed us over, evil capitalists, and then you release the game and it has the same name company as the bad guys.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah. Someone should do that.
What? Like Severance the game.
That's a pretty good proverb that Dave bought.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Oh, I didn't have enough on this.
Jump scared by power guns.
Let's build a few extra around here. Storage. And once we've got a splitter, I'll put a splitter on here. Because this one's making cable. This one's making wire. This one's smelting copper. And I can turn the power back on. How's the copper coming?
Slowly.
Okay.
I'm just conveyor. Well, I'm trying to make as a conveyor belt to get it back over here.
You know, you can just come to this container over here and take hundreds of plates to make conveyors.
You had said about that, and then I forgot what you said. So yes and no is the answer to that one.
Okay.
But it's fine. I have some plates.
I'll meet halfway. Do.
Look at this elegant beast snaking across the landscape.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You finish it off.
Make them touch.
Bing. It's coming. I see it. All the copper. Da-da-da.
Oh, that stacks up, hey. How can you worry about boy when you're out here calling it the hokey cokey? Oh, because that's its name. Knees bend, arms stretch, rah rah rah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hokey cokey.
Oh. The hokey cokey.
Ja, das hokey cokey.
Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, and then limestone. Do we have enough power for
Amos, they call it the hokey pokey because they are contrarian.
Okay, we can maybe fit in that.
Put your right leg in, your right leg out,
in,
out, in, out. You shake
in,
it all about.
out.
You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about.
That is what it's all about.
Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. I don't know how you sing it now, but it does have more like a football chant quality to it. Yes, it's a folk song. Knees bend, arms stretch,
Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah, that's the hokey cokey. You know that yours has a chorus? Well then.
Why wouldn't it have a chorus?
We got some limestone.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ah, nice. Just gathering some foliage.
Foliage.
Yeah. I'll be back. We need something more sustainable.
I think maybe just one of them has run out. Oh no.
I don't know if you've got the same music to me as I do. It's very like space music, plinkety plonkety sci-fi
No, I
stuff.
don't think I have any music on right now.
All right. Oh, well, that's true. It does
It
also
comes and
have
goes.
turn on stream safe music as an option.
Yeah, well, I'm not that bothered about that. It's not gonna
Right.
like.
Wait, what? I just fueled you. Why did that
Maybe we
blow-
do have too much.
Is that overloaded now?
I'll turn something off.
I was gonna say there's a Nils Fram piece.
I can turn
which-
the cable one off. Maybe that's enough.
How do you split a stack?
Nope. I have to lose limestone.
Right. Well then, what we need. Can we not build another?
No, yeah.
Oh,
In fact, actually, I'll turn off. Concrete is the
where's-
concrete's the thing we need to upgrade.
go grab some of that, and then.
If I turn off some of these other miners,
Well, I'm just like scooping the concrete off the conveyor, so that I can just whack it into the.
that's not the way to do things.
It's watch me.
We have to get the machines working and the
No.
automation. If you want to
I
do
don't
everything
trust
by
machines.
hand, then
Yeah.
you're with the wrong game.
Yeah, this is. I'm going to produce artisanal, handcrafted, bespoke, bean to cup concrete.
Okay. There we go. Once we've unlocked slug power, then we'll be able to keep things running.
Gonna be honest, that sounds horrific. I don't like it.
Is he coming? Is it? There it is. Concrete. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
See, all this needs is like life sim dating elements, and this could be Stardew.
It's not really farming.
It's kind of farming.
But there's like mining in Stardew, but you have to go to the caves with the slimes. Ba, 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 bum.
Upgrade
No.
hub, let's go.
Why? Oh,
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute
Yay.
minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future
Logistics,
achievements
but,
because a future with Fix-It is a future with you.
Fix it.
Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners
Where's-
can now be built individually. Your
Yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
official
Oh, we've already
objective
got-
is to
it just gives
initiate
it to us.
project
We don't have to
assembly
unlock it.
by building the space elevator.
okay.
This objective will take a significant
Yeah, the
amount of
elevator.
resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Guess this space here. Missing wire.
Are you building a biomass burner?
Yeah, I just need wire. Da, 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 da. Take from here. We'll probably want a fuse, so I'll start lining them up here with like an input of containers. And then can we make eco mass with these? We can biomass. So I'll get okay, constructor. So it'll be
paused on the cable. Did you pause it?
yeah,
Or-
because otherwise
Right.
it will run out of power.
Ah. All right.
But once I've built this,
Show it.
okay, let's go straight for 2. Actually, can I make a the obstacle clearing is there? Okay, can't do that yet. No chainsaw yet, so I'll build it around the trees. Constructor. That's maybe a little close. Yeah, that's not gonna go. There's also trees in the way. Curses.
Pesky trees. Maybe we should cut them down.
Yeah, we're gonna unlock a chainsaw first. It's marginally back. No, still.
Always getting in the way of my plans.
Oh no, I realised what I've done. It's because I've put these. I put these guys to. Hang on, what? No, that is input. Did I put the constructor the wrong way around? The constructor. That's my fault. Okay. One leaves one wood. Sure. Okay, you are wood. Containers feeding them. Missing plates.
We don't actually need cable for the space elevator. We just need copper wire. So I might start.
Yeah, once we've unlocked the splitter, conveyor splitter, I'll split it before it goes into the one turning into wire.
Well, what I'm going to do, like a cat that's amused by this, I'm just going to sit and scoop the copper wire off the conveyor belt.
Okay.
So that it's at least producing, because we've got a lot. Actually, can I make a container for it to go into? Do we have one?
Yes, there's a space. There is one on top of the one where the wire's going into. That's for the copper, but because we don't have a splitter, so you could put it in there temporarily.
Yeah.
And then once we can split. Okay.
What's destroy things? What's
F.
Respectfully destroyed. Right. Okay. That's now good.
Missing cable. Also the biomass again. Just need to finish making this.
Organising my pockets a little bit, popping stuff into places.
You big head back on.
Yep. You have a llama keychain on your zappy thing because the game gives you an option.
Yes. Llama.
To go further, because back in the day, was it Counter-Strike the first one to do little like keychain things on your weapons as like another little cosmetic bauble that you could sell people, just like a little dangly keychain on your gun, and people are like, yeah,
who knows?
I will spend money for that. I feel like Counter-Strike probably was one of the first, if not the first, to do that. And that's why you sell, and in this you don't sell, it's just included in the game because they're nice like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they were one of the early ones to do that. So it's where you put dangly things on stuff that you're carrying.
Okay, biomass things are up. Now I've got to feed them, and then the power will be slightly more
I did put some
accessible. You can now put it into the containers. One of them
and
is.
it'll just distribute it.
No, it'll turn into biomass first, and then put it in, so it'll be more efficient.
Nice.
Wood in one, leaves in the other.
Neat. Okay.
And then once we've got chainsaws, we can just chop it up and get lots. I find this game has like a lot of wild shifts between spending a lot of time at home putting all the things in and making sure everything's running, and then exploring vast spaces of the map looking for things you need.
Yeah. I feel like what it does that I appreciate to facilitate that is there's no like loss of materials. It kind of recognizes that there isn't like a great frustration. Like say if you need to like say reorganize your base, whatever, or you want to dismantle something and take it with you.
Yeah.
You get all the materials back, so there's no like, oh, I'd like to go do that, but if I want to do that, then I need to get this, and if I need this, then I need to destroy that, and that's going to leave me short on that. So then it's much easier to. Oh, cool! There's a race started. That's great. Yeah, and so it's that like again, second Bloodborne reference for the night. The sort of doing your homework before you can play the game, and you know, like I'm bringing up Bloodborne because it's like I need to fight this boss. Great, do you have enough healing to fight the boss? No. Then you have to go do your homework and farm up enough blood vials, which are your healing, in order to give you enough to actually fight this boss a few times. And that's the sort of doing the boring stuff so you can go do the fun stuff. And yeah, in games like this, different people get different things they appreciate. Like some people really just enjoy fully nerding out and like optimizing the perfect base, and others just want to go wander around and explore a cool world. And you need to do one to be able to do the other.
Yeah.
And it's finding that acceptable balance between both, where they both matter, but you're not punished necessarily or feeling bored for doing one when you want to do the other.
Yeah, I know. It's like end game is basically to have the biggest factory and make fancy structures and things, but I never want to do too much of that before unlocking everything, because then you might find you want to reorganize everything. So
yeah,
I didn't get to that point in my other playthrough where I had enough. I built a big space, big floor out on like a flat space. I was going to do multiple levels of things, but then I kept adding more and more, and it wasn't even enough space that I'd mapped out. So it's tough.
I think where my kind of first and only playthrough, and I was always meaning to stop because it was coming up to the 1.0 release anyway. But yeah, I just hit a point where I'd gone up another tech level, and it's like, right, we need you to make this new item, and in order to make that new item, you need to like completely rebalance your production and distribution. So I was like, just making this massive, gaudy, brutalist like block of a factory, just a giant slab of metal, and was in the middle of like laying that out and planning it out, doing sort of like a kind of was like a small vertical slice. Like, okay, I just lay it out like this, like these producers doing this, taking these materials and doing that, and then it feeds into there and makes this, and loops wrapping around to here, and it's like all this kind of stuff. Do it once on a small scale, and then scale it up to however much I need. And that was when, like, well, 1.0 is coming out eventually. That's when I'll play it properly. So I don't want to put in a bunch of work making all this now, and then have to do it all again in a bit. So yeah.
You're very annoyed with work people, Raven. Well, I feel bad for you. Yeah, I never have that problem. People who I work with in on the production line, and my co-workers never constantly go on about random stuff, and I don't even listen, and I just nod and I go, yeah.
Oh, I know you're not listening.
I'm not
talking to you. I'm talking to
They
chat.
never spend hours talking about random people like Neil Sedaka and other people I don't even remember because I'm not listening. That doesn't happen to me because I don't have a real job.
Rude.
I said I didn't. That didn't. It doesn't apply to me.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, do you want to hear about the Spotify release that just went missing last week and still been spending all week trying to catch up to it?
Whose Spotify release was missing?
Who do you think, Dave?
Neil Sedaka.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there's not much that I could actually say about it because basically
okay.
it's like it got fed into the system and then...
I'm launching a rocket.
Oh, sick. It just sort of didn't show up.
Conveyor belts
Oh,
can no
I thought
longer
you could have been talking about like a
to save
news
space
story
and
that I
enhance the
hadn't seen.
No.
productivity of your factory.
No, good grief, no. Nothing
encourages
important.
you to
Just a
consider
longest
investing
John's
in
EP.
vertical
A piece
It
of
was meant
eight.
to come out last
Factory
Friday.
logistics.
Yes.
If
Just
you feel
went.
stressed by this complexity,
It's,
imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and
yeah.
calm ocean. Breathe in.
Yeah, Sabrina
Visualize all
Carpenter's.
the people relying
It-
on you. The sea is made
like,
of billions of faces.
we
each
genuinely
staring
have
at you
no
with
idea
hope
what
and
happened or
tears in their
how.
eyes. Breathe out.
but,
Feel refreshed
yeah,
and
it's-
focused on your duties.
It didn't arrive, and it's been an interesting week just watching that all
Okay.
kind of not happen.
I mean, just saying, never happened when I was there. So
No, I know.
just every time anything happens that hasn't happened before, wouldn't have happened when Dave was here.
That's what I actually take damage from that. That's assault.
Zap,
This is a hostile
zap,
work environment.
Zap, I was going to punch.
I'm talking to HR. I'm calling HR. This is
damage. It always says damage to fix it property.
yeah.
That's what
You're
they
fixing
care
property.
about. We are property. Yeah. Stop it.
Said you back to spawn. No.
Okay, right.
You got some health. I see how much health you've got. You can lose some. Go on. Bleed for the company. Ah, no. Okay, too much.
Die.
You got punch
die,
as well if you spam
die,
it sometimes.
Die.
The Jukes. I will kick you from the server. Ow. This is what we've been doing to the wildlife.
Yeah. Ow, I'm almost dead. Get him, get him,
Same.
get him, get him.
Oh, now you... Okay. I'll put you down.
Oh, can we... Oh, I was going to say, can we not kill each other? But, yeah,
No, we
can,
absolutely
apparently.
can.
Aha, I've got more health than you now.
That's not the system. That's not honourable. Yes.
But do you want more health? You'll get more health if you respawn.
Yeah, it will come back. Let me eat some fruit. Ah.
No fruit for you.
Chat is bullying me. This is a
Come back
this
here
is a
with your
hostile
big
work
head.
environment.
No big heads allowed.
No. Wow. That right. Okay. So it's ableist now as well, eh? I see. I see how it is.
No, you just, you're full of yourself. Why are you faster than me?
Skill.
It's got lag. Server lag.
I'll kick you.
You can't kick, there's only punch.
In the server.
Aha, you're trapped.
Oh, you can still hurt me while I'm playing a game?
Yeah! Oh, what? You turned into a crate?
Yeah.
I was going to revive you.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Oh, Rocket's back.
You all saw that. Dave killed me.
You did it first.
In self-defense.
Okay, splitter.
Well, they didn't shut down Theme Hospital. They privatised it. Thanks, West Street.
There we go, now I'm getting wire and cable. Can we build the research thing yet? No, space elevator. Regular stuff. Oh, field research, that's the next thing. That's when we get our map.
Oh yeah.
We need screws. Screws are iron? Just iron? No, iron rods, okay. That's the iron rod, we'll split the iron rod.
So what? Are we stockpiling the materials to build the space elevator? Is that what we're doing?
We can. Yeah, but we can do other research just to kind of generally upgrade
Yeah.
our lives. There. There. Yeah, a bit of crisscross.
Jump.
Daddy Mac will make you.
Jump.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've heard. Okay. Wire. Hose and screws. And it's at this point you can either make screws by hand yourselves to continue, or just wait for the machines to finish it.
Yeah.
Probably going to need more
Well, I do every day.
biofuel. No one leaves.
Oh yeah.
Going on all leave collect.
Yeah, I'll go on a forage. Run around looking at the ground, mashing E.
You can just hold E.
You can? Oh, so you can. I thought I tried that and it didn't seem to work. But
You have to
now-
hold E
now-
on a plant.
No, stop mining limestone. Just grab the plant. We've got so much limestone. We're fine. Well, I'm doing irreparable damage to the ecosystem, but
It's fine, it grows back. We're
fine.
leaving all of the low grass. It's just
yes.
just the ones that get big. We cut
Yeah,
back.
but when do we research AstroTurf? When can we have just like a plastic lawn?
Just completely cover the planet in concrete.
Yeah.
Put up a parking lot.
Yeah.
We've got to invent cars before we can have a parking lot.
That is true. That is weird that we have to invent cars when we're in a society that clearly has space travel.
Well, could you imagine some kind of like alien society that never invented the
piss.
wheel, but you found a friend.
Spider. Jump scared by spider.
Oh, nice. I don't think they're spiders. I think they've only got 6 legs.
Well, you tell it. Hated that.
Yeah, imagine like a highly
Didn't like
advanced
that.
society, but for some reason never invented the wheel. So they've got like high-tech spacecrafts and jetpacks and things, but no wheels. Need sandwood. Check the barrels. Yeah. Sure, let's just take everything. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You were next to it.
Piss off. For nothing.
But there's fuel. They've all got fuel in. I guess.
Yeah.
The little ones don't.
To these ones.
I thought we might have enough. I thought we might have enough with just the 2 big ones.
No, these are out of fuel. The main base ones are out of fuel.
Okay. Here we go.
Spider bits, spider bits. I can work with spider bits.
Few more screws, few more wires. And then we can start researching things.
Ooh.
And I think that will get us slug power. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up?
Enough slug power.
Big claws for hands, barnacles on the legs, whale body, tiny, like, almost bird face.
Try zapping it, see what happens.
No, it's friend.
But for how long?
They do get like stuck in your base sometimes.
Oh. Da 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 da. Bang! Ah! Same team. Super
No.
Earth wouldn't appreciate that.
No, just what's the word? No, devastating the local population. No, interspatial genocide.
No, it's not. It's just one. What are you? You're some kind of weird bird. Yes. Wow. That's.
Oh, there's like a toucan thing
some
with
kind of
like
lizard.
it's got
like
like
a lizard
double
parrot.
double beak,
Yeah, it was
And
just sitting
then-
there with its mouth open like a blackbird.
and then little orange space doggo that you can make friends
Yeah.
with under the
Yes.
right circumstances.
I guess I'm not gonna kill you. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. What are we doing? What are you doing
They
here?
make fun noises. They make the noise of train tracks
Yes, when a train's
ending
approaching,
as a train's
yeah,
coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that actually. That I was just It's like, I know that sound. What is that? Yes, that's exactly it. That's weird. I realise I'm chasing after it with my taser out, but, you know, it doesn't know what this does.
Not until you zap it. Then it'll learn.
Yes.
Ooh, ba, ba, ba. Took all the trees and they put them in a vault in Svalbard.
And then they asked ChatGPT to summarise. I got slug.
Yay, slug friend. I need 13 more wire. 10. 11. 12. 13. Blast off.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include
Requires
exploration
more
tools,
wire.
weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Bottleneck in the copper production is the constructor.
Right. Do we need a second constructor?
No, we just need slugs.
Oh, I have one. So just whack it in the constructor? Is that what we
We
do?
can't yet. First we have to build the MAM.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Ma'am? Ma'am? What are you doing, ma'am? And then, yeah, you can research the squishy bits of bugs, Caterium,
Oh, good, they got a drink spinner.
food, and slugs. Da, 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 da. Research. 3-second research. It's so difficult.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family, were it native
Oh,
to
you got my
sometimes
spider
toes need to
bits.
be stepped
Yep.
on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for
I'm
you,
plugging
I have
everything
no
in.
toes. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. The
Cool.
message you just
Ship coming
skipped
back.
is one of the
Hello.
winners
Nice.
of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
Just skip a messages out
I
there.
wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my
There
theory.
we go. We can now use
Not
slugs.
listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
So if you've got a slug, you can now Turn it into power.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I've only got 16 Caterium ore. Damn.
We can go get some more.
Yeah.
You can scan for it now.
Oh, we can? Oh, hell yeah, I'll go do that.
You got a slug?
Yes.
Put it in the... Yeah, we'll put it in the wire thing.
Oh, well, I'll just whack it in here. It's in box.
Lovely.
Alright.
Power shard. Slug in a can. I've got a slug in a can.
Would you better let him out?
Oh, why is this not... That didn't unlock it. Maybe that's not where we unlock it.
Oh.
Is it in this? Assembler? Jump pads? No, none of this has slugs in it.
What the hell just...
This. How do you make them scannable? Oh, overclocking, I see. That's how we get it. So we need more wire, and then I can do it, but then it'll consume the one slug we've got. So we'll go looking for more slugs.
Don't judge me, game.
Game's judging you.
Yeah, it's telling me I've been playing for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it says, would you like to take a break? Screw you, game. You're not my mum.
Oh, is it up on this rock and I can't get it? Oh, you jerk ass. Oh, piss.
Yeah, it's you can get higher later in the game. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby.
It also
Overclocking developed.
Come down.
Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Power
Underclocking is
shards.
also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked
Underclocking.
buildings increases exponentially.
I think that's new. On the hunt for slugs.
we're going on a slug hunt.
Gonna catch a big one. The higher quality ones are always in like difficult positions up on cliffs or surrounded by
Yeah, you want those
enemies.
slugs.
Oh, there's a yellow one, but it's in a poison zone. I'm gonna get it.
Okay, you put it up on that big
Gimme,
rock again. Haven't you?
gimme.
Maybe I
Oh no, I'm not gonna
can't
make it.
get Tyrion.
No. Oh dear. I've been playing for 2 hours. Okay. Can I get my stuff without dying? I'm gonna need some food before I do. There only seems to be nuts around here. They're the least good food.
But they're high in good fats or something.
Someone's mad.
Absolutely up on this rock again, isn't it? I wish you would tell me that before I spent all my time. What the hell's that? Yeah, no, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Peace.
You met friend.
Shoot.
Spider.
Yeah, it's got a gun. It's shooting energy balls at me.
Yeah, it shoots energy out of its face.
The hell?
It's kind of like the robot from
shrimp?
Thor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's an animal. I know that we have like shrimp that do like supersonic punches, or the other
The
one
mantis
that
shrimp.
Yeah, is that the one that does like a genuine like laser punch? And then there's another, like, is it a fish that actually like shoots water with
Archerfish.
impressively high? That's the one. Yeah.
They're
But
named
none.
easy, like
Yeah.
determinatively.
But none that just like pull out a gun and start shooting. That feels a little more far-fetched to me, if I may. One of my like little complaints, nitpicks really, about Subnautica. I was like, and then there's the bomb fish that just like shoots a bomb at you and that explodes.
I mean, there are examples of, you know, creatures in the wild that will sacrifice themselves for, you know, colonies or family units. And there's also like
Unknown
bugs
crystalline
that
mineral
kind of
collected. This
explode.
mineral is composed of the same chemical
Bombardier
elements as
beetles and
quartz and may yield similar
stuff like that.
industrial functions. Research it in
So
the
it's
lab
not
to establish
completely
classification and potential application.
out of the realm of possibility that a fish could blow itself up. Like a pufferfish, but more violent. You can see a yellow over there, but that's a long way.
What are you trying to find?
Slugs.
I've got one.
Yeah, I managed to get a yellow out of the poison zone. There's more poison here. Okay. This was not a good way to come. Yeah, at least when you go out exploring, you know that all your machines are still working hard,
Yeah.
and then you can come back and there'll be just lots of stuff.
And you know what else
make
it
your
doesn't
life
have? that I
easier.
love? No food bar, no stamina bar, no water, no 5 different health bars for you to manage, and
Yeah, I mean, there's regular health where you need food. But
yeah, you have 1 health bar and you eat food to replenish it, and that's it. But it's just, yeah. But again, it's the I need to go out, or I need to go out into the wild. Okay, I don't have enough health and healing, or I don't. I'm gonna get hungry while I'm out there. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to like bring food. I don't have food. Now I need to spend time, planting and growing food to have the basic agricultural infrastructure to support a venture out into town. And I get that it's.
Or you want one where you can take your base with you, like what's a big guy? Like the train one that's coming out at some point.
Oh. There's volcanoids, where you have like a giant. It's basically a big drill. You talked about tremors earlier. It's that you're like a giant mechanical.
Yeah.
Basically, a giant mechanical worm as your base, and you sort
Cool.
of drill it into the ground to move it around. I've had that on my Steam wishlist for a while. I don't know if they added multiplayer to it though, because I think it wasn't at first. And yeah. Wait, C is crouch? What the hell? Why is that? What's left control doing? Toggle mass dismantle. Oh, we're never using that. That sounds dangerous.
I guess if you want to move your entire base. Ooh, big spider. Okay.
That's not a command I should have. Oh, what?
No, ow. I wanted to go up there. The spiders couldn't get me. I played through the like the only scenario that they have in Drive Beyond Horizons that I picked up.
Right.
The one that's like Drive Pacific but more survivally.
Yeah.
It's good. It's definitely not as polished as that, and I think it needs. It seems like they plan to add a lot more. There's like empty slots for different scenarios, or you can just drive. But there's like different like wrecked cars you can find, and then try to fix up from other wrecks you find, and you can like tow other vehicles along till you've got the stuff to fix them up. It's like both open world and linear at the same time.
Right.
In that there's one road and you just follow that, but you're just kind of in a vast open space whilst doing it. And you could, in theory, just drive off, and then you wouldn't find anything useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one I'd looked at. I'm trying to think if it's been on my wish list at all. But it seems interesting. But also I'm aware that especially at the moment it feels like it's very easy for someone to put together like a good idea from a bunch of Unity or Unreal assets. Just sort of plug a whole bunch of bits together and then go, yeah, here's my idea, it's early access, and just sort of whack it on Steam. And
yeah, maybe.
So I don't know. It's like, sort of cool. Keep going. Is kind of where I'm at with a lot of stuff like that. Like, yeah. It'll show me you can actually turn this into a game rather than a neat concept for 10 quid.
Yeah, I did, the only thing it has up on Drive Pacific is co-op.
Co-op, yeah.
More concrete.
Do I need... Do I need to put my slugs somewhere, by the way?
No, you can turn them into power slugs at any crafting bench.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum
I guess we haven't researched yellow ones. So.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
Chainsaw.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency.
Yeah, power shards.
This isn't just fun,
just go in.
It's contractually mandated. Fun.
Go in somewhere to make it more efficient.
Make it fast. Yeah, do we want it like
it's not more efficient. It takes more power. Yeah, so to look at a production line, identify the choke point and put a power slug in it. But we can also put them in the biomass, the generators as well, if we need more power. So I've put one in this constructor, because that's where the copper's backing up.
Yeah, I've just put one in this copper. Oh, and
the copper smelter wasn't really the problem.
Oh, right. Fair.
Because if you look, it's got full copper that's just not coming out of it.
Yes. Yeah. No, I didn't.
So it might be worth having two. Yeah, I'll put two in here.
I've just done.
What you can do is, if you look at the numbers, so you see this is now using 30 copper per minute, so you then need to make sure the smelter is producing at least 30 copper a minute, and the miner's sending enough ore. Two in that one, and then
Oh, I still got
I
one.
put one in.
Oh right.
Maybe the screw productor? No, the screw productor is not getting enough iron rods. Maybe.
Crank up the iron rods.
Yeah, this one, because it's got full iron waiting to be.
Who up cranking their iron? No, anyway.
Wow.
Tony Stark is the answer.
Mm-hmm. And then let's get some chainsaws to fuel the things. More screws.
Don't you look at me like chat. Like that chat. There is an
Look at me
equal
like
chance. Yeah. Do not treat me like one of you. No. There is a perfectly even chance that you would either find that funny and stick it in the quote directory, or look at me with disdain.
With uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic
He man
quartz.
said balls.
The industrial application of this mineral will follow
I know
that
what
of
you're
its
like.
synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oof. I'm tempted to go get a thermometer and put it under my desk to find out how hot my legs are getting.
What did my fan say? 33 degrees here apparently.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, this.
Okay, well, I'll also get another ice drink, and we'll take a break,
Right.
and we leave all the machines
Sounds
doing the things.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's not like like a
Like
7
Valheim,
days or
where
something
you-
like that, or Valheim, where something could come along and
Yeah.
destroy your entire base while you're not looking.
Yeah. Yeah. That again, it's that's sort of why I like the pace of this. If you're not doing
Yeah.
anything, the game doesn't like punish you. It just kind of goes, "Okay, we'll be here when you get back." It's a very unpunishing game in nice ways. Oh, I
Yeah.
get 2 quotes. Amazing. Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Back in a
Peace.
bit. Chat. Tizoo. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. I have consulted the thermometer. It is apparently 38 degrees beneath my desk.
Andy Pants 26
Quite
has
a lot of
thrown a
degrees.
fish.
Thanks for the fish. Yes. The fan is somewhat helping, but there's still a lot of heat. I could in theory play with the controller and then sit like further away from the desk. I don't think I want to do that. Or get like I need like a plank of wood on here. Hang on. Maybe I could find something. And then I can just sit back here, away from the desk. I could even put like my feet up. And then chat can see my legs.
That.
I have a piece of wood that is wide enough. Maybe not. Set up a secondary desk. Too far away, further away from my actual desk. Ugh, no, it's fine. We will continue. I do have a copy of Tiny Epic Quest, which is a board game. Tiny Epic is like
Right.
they do a whole bunch of different things. I think I've only ever managed to play this one once. It was fun. It's got little meeples, but then it also has like little plastic like swords and shields and different things that you can attach to them to customize them. They're fun.
Why is copper production stopped?
I can see a red,
Are we out of power?
and possibly I can see a red light.
Yeah. Oh, red light on the power grid. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think it's the ones that aren't being automatically fed. We apparently still need those. Also, there's someone's put leaves in this one. This one's for wood. No
yeah,
leaves.
Yeah, oh, sorry, that's my fault.
It's all clogged up with leaves.
Well,
I can't even get these ones out. Come here. No, I'm gonna have to destroy the
wow.
conveyor. There we go, that's better.
I did say we can now build a chainsaw.
Yeah, I just needed some more screws.
How many screws are in a chainsaw, really? That just seems silly.
Some. Okay, let me load up. You. Power back on. Screws. 364.
So many. Yep.
Do you want me to make you a chainsaw?
Can do. I can probably be trusted with it.
Good. It's on the floor.
Oh, thank you. It takes biofuel, though, doesn't it?
Yes. You can grab some from
That's right. I
the thing.
wait, yeah, we have things making it.
Yes.
Great.
Oh no, it takes proper biofuel, not biomass.
Not biomass. Oh.
We might... Hang on. 'Cause I don't think these can... Oh, these can make... These can make solid biofuel now, okay. I might move these one back, put an extra constructor in. Okay. Constructor. I hardly knew. Okay. So now these. These are making solid biofuel. These are making biomass. And then put the containers back. Ding, ding.
I can be trusted with the chainsaw. I can absolutely be trusted with a chainsaw.
I mean, nothing important is made of wood, so
Yeah.
I think he's fine. Okay, so now we're making biomass, turning it into solid biofuel, which is even better.
Daybot's feeling mostly okay, but is currently missing an arm.
Okay, they added a tree animation. Why did that have feathers in it?
Where'd you get the fuel?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to
This
show
this
much
machine is
potential for
making it
use.
now.
However,
sick.
its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM
We
to
can-
establish classification and potential application.
We can just cut down cactuses and things now. Clear out this space.
Right, trees, your time is over. Area mode.
Drops down the whole area. Entire ecosystem in one.
Wow. Oh yeah. America.
Cactus. Kabam. Find the tallest tree in the forest and cut it down with a chainsaw. And the birds are running away from the deforestation. I'm at fuel.
The Lorax has entered the chat. Good. Tell me where. I will ban them.
Yeah. No speaking for the trees allowed. The trees have to write their own messages.
Yeah. How do they successfully stop oil? That's cool.
Nice.
Or is their goal just to stop like public displays of art?
There's a big tree over there. I'm going to go see if I can cut it down. There's probably so many bits of wildlife living in it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll thank me. They can live in condos. They can live in the machinery that we make.
They can be pets. They can be pets for people.
And it's just gone. That that massive tree was only worth like 13 wood and 15 leaves.
Wow.
And it's just disappeared.
I don't know what that tree's problem is. That tree needs like a major attitude adjustment. That's just really...
It didn't even have an animation like the little ones. It just went.
Gone.
Yeah. Damn. There's another one up here. I don't know if the bigger ones grow back. I think the little ones do eventually.
Yeah, you know, trees famously grow back very quickly, hence the expression of things, you know, it does or doesn't grow on trees.
It's got like vines and flowers on it that seem very 2D. Pop, and it's gone. These bushes make massive collapsing noises like they're trees.
Yeah. Daybot's back in the right subject.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Davebot will say something that from a conversation 2 hours ago that he's just remembered and wants to join in.
Who are we to deny it? Deny it? I can't.
Ooh, coal.
How much stuff do we have? Can we build a...
Space elevator.
Yeah, the spell elevator. We
Good
got
to
enough
go.
concrete. How are we for...
Deforestation
1500 wire.
and coal.
Need more wire.
Okay. It's the Industrial Revolution. I'm going to single-handedly change this planet's ecological direction.
Yeah.
Ooh, slug.
Some more iron rods as well. Just 50. Yeah, it's mainly copper wire is the one that we're short on. Which I think they do this deliberately to make you like, you can't just have like everything making one. You have to double up on some production and make different scales of demand.
I think it's also that the copper thing with mining is impure, but it's I don't think it's the miner that's the choke point still.
No, well, it's like that's the thing. We need 250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, 500 concrete, which are all of a similar amount, so you'd think produced probably at a similar speed. Whereas 1500 wire, that's significantly more.
We can get another copper deposit if we find one.
We're producing a lot of wire, but it's being split into two because we're using it to make copper wire and
wire. Yeah, we can get another one so that one's just wire, and we're going to need in like a few tiers time we're going to need a load of copper. So
yeah, I think looking at the conveyor belt for the copper is packs. What I reckon we could probably do is split that off into a second smelter to make a second set of copper ingots. Basically double the copper wire production with a couple of extra.
Yeah, how much? Because it's the smelter's doing 30. How much is the miner producing?
The constructor's making 60 ingots.
So yeah, just check all along the production line, see if the numbers match up. Because if it might just be the miner's only. I'm at the miner now, so I'll give it a check. Miner produces 30 per minute, so I think currently everything's at 30 per minute.
So like looking at the conveyor belt.
Yeah, but that's only because it was full, and then when it started again. So it's currently moving at like the right pace. If we split it off, then it would become empty, and then the miner would be the choke point, and we need more copper ore. So if the numbers all match up, then you either need a power slug for everything to take it all up. Yeah, 30 copper in, 30 copper out, 30 copper in, 30 ingots out, 30 ingots in, 60 wire out. So I think the best thing to do is to get another copper, and we'll make a full another production line.
There's the next one. I'm gonna go have a look.
That way and that way.
600 that way.
Yeah, and unless we were going to move our base, we're going to need all the copper we can eventually.
Yeah.
Check I've got enough to make. Definitely need a miner. Okay. Workable miner. Oh, here we got a map now as well.
Oh yeah.
Where was I heading? This way? Oh, there's two. There's two down your way.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is that? That's. Oh, that. Was that copper? I thought there was one northeast. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
I didn't actually bring anything to make a...
Yeah, always take your stuff.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. It's just a scouting expedition.
Da, da, da. It's going to be up there. Oh, that's poison. Let's go around that. Go through there. Oh, maybe it's not up there. There's another one up there. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're down there. Okay. We can go round. Oh, there's a guy. Hang on. Come here. Get zapped. Zap. Zap. Da, da, da. Ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. A little bit in the land. It's fine. Oh, I'm sure. Plates. Didn't bring enough plates. Can't eat my dinner.
I had cable. Bloody hell, I thought I had cable.
Then you'll have to go around a friend's house or stream it online.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I? No, I need another input. Get a merger. Okay. Constructor. Smelter. More iron plates. Oh, there's lots. Lovely. Lovely, lovely iron plates. Excuse me, pal. Coming through. You're in the way. That's better.
Stand there, mate.
Can't park there, mate. You big, long-legged creature. And also at some point get better conveyors, but I think you can just upgrade.
Yeah, there's a level 2.
I don't think you have to destroy and remake them. I think there's just like an upgrade.
Yeah, I think you can.
There we go. Is the copper coming? Slightly through a tree. You can just cut it down. Oh yeah, there it is. It's just it's slightly going underground. Clear the path while we're here. Is it OSHA approved to operate a chainsaw while moving on a conveyor belt?
Yeah.
That's fine. Good.
Yeah. No, they got rid of all the red tape holding that sort of efficiency back. You can just do that now. Yeah.
I'm glad. Oh, oh, oh. It's being effective, sure. Just don't even have to move the chainsaw, you just hold it still. And as you pass by. It's like the big hedge trimmers on crane arms that just like drive along country roads and trim all the hedges.
Well, where are we bringing the copper to, by the way?
I am merging the wire after into this production line, but you're coming from the opposite direction, so it might be better for you to set up another one. Although ideally it would just join with the other copper going into the same container. I'm going to make a merger. And like that in there. Smelter. That's the constructor. So there is a spot on a merger on the other side of the stuff. Where are you currently bringing it? You're going up there?
I don't have to.
Ideally,
it's just
it would be better
with another.
if it came over this side. And this is just ore, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll build a smelter.
Where? Oh, down here.
Yeah. I'll construct a smelter here.
Right, this will be copper. It's not powered yet, though, so I need to. I'll let you finish that up. Go start doing the power.
Smelter.
Hello. Is the power grid able to actually sustain it?
I've got a slug I could put in one of the biomass burners.
Cable.
Slug. There we go, we're on 50. We can go up to 90.
Is there an empty spot on the power lines anywhere? No, damn.
You can detach a pole and just stick another pole in right next to it.
Oh no, there's one here that we can build from. Great.
Maybe one here as well. If I remember, I try and if I'm using like the last slot on a pole, I'll try and put another pole down and then go from that instead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to get to there. So let's do this. That'll work. So there's a little less clipping. We'll do that. Perfect. Okay, conveyor spaghetti junction. Wire. Copper. Coming in. Mine's still catching up. Oh, it's almost here.
Power yet?
The copper's almost arrived.
Nice. Quick, run.
Oh, I see you, copper. Wait till we have to get like something out of a canyon.
Ugh.
You try and make like a weird swirl of conveyors up the walls, but you can't really get there yourself because it was like pre-jetpack. So you have to like jump and click and hopefully it lands and then run back up the conveyor to the point and then jump and click.
Oh.
All the fun.
Alright. My copper's on its way. I'm gonna ride it.
Ride that bad boy.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hell of a trek.
What do we want? Jump pads. Assemblers we're definitely gonna need. We've got enough to do this straight away. If you need anything, let me know. I might have things in my pockets because I'm just pulling a lot of stuff out of containers.
No, I think I'm alright at the moment.
Stuff.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate
Thanks.
such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thanks. It's nice to know I'm appreciated. Are you slowly riding it?
Yes.
I wait your arrival. Need a telescope or something.
Yeah, where's the zoom eyes?
Going the wrong way away.
Yeah.
We went over like a river as well.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thanks.
Well, you take a slight corner there instead of the direct line.
Yeah, I wasn't fully optimal.
Da, 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 da.
And then we'll get the conveyor upgrade and then redo everything.
Yeah, we can wait until we've got, because it takes the smart plating.
Oh,
The
really?
smart plating or the other? The reinforced iron plate. You need a bunch of that.
That sounds tiring.
But we've got all these containers. They'll fill up with stuff, and then we can pipe out the raw components into more assemblers. Maybe I'll clear out all of these cacti and we'll put stuff over here. Still haven't found any other food. Only the nuts in this biome. I have to go really far afield to look for the other biomes.
You can make food out of creature bits, though, can't you?
Yeah.
But food is just healing, right?
Yeah. And also research. We can research the food things, but I think that just gets us other food bits or healing stuff. Here we go. Nice open space for some assemblers. We can also research mycelium.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Wood. Leaves. Research. Fabric. Can make new clothes. Parachute.
Research
Could be handy.
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Yeah. Or oh yeah, quartz for blade runners for running fast.
Yep.
And then there's also guns. Shop, conveyors. Conveyors. Where are the rods? Where look at the rods? And there they are. Still a bit slow. When you put a power slug in, you've got to remember to also pull up the overclock slider.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, it's not actually overclocked.
Of course.
Have you arrived with your copper yet? You still coming?
Yeah,
Hooray!
I'm
Good
leading the
work.
charge.
You're doing it. You and all your pet rocks.
Yeah. We've had virtual insanity on a loop for the last 20 minutes.
You're about to get crushed up and melted. What's the emote button?
R.
Nothing's happening.
We have to hold it.
I'm holding it. Nothing's happening.
T even. Sorry, it's not R.
Okay.
I lied. That was your first test.
Scissors.
Chainsaw.
Okay, we've got lots of wire now.
Great.
Maybe gonna need more iron things. I can maybe pull those power slugs from the wire thing because we've got more wire production. Futures made of virtual insanity.
A little bit more concrete, a little iron rod, and we can actually accelerate it. Where is... Oh, have we got 40 iron rods anywhere?
No, I put them into the logistics thing. I just upped the production on them though, so we should be getting more.
Nice.
I can. We've got enough screws. I'll power down the screws for a minute, and that'll help. So the space elevator doesn't actually get us anything. We just can then use it to send.
Yeah.
Stuff.
But it looks cool.
Yes, it does. I'll put it like a little bit away from the base so it doesn't get in the way of stuff. Because you don't really need it close to stuff.
Yeah.
You do have to like conveyor components into it, but that's constantly changing, so it's best just to have a box and a conveyor and then throw stuff in it, I think. Missing rotors. Just assemble rotors? I thought they were in construct. Let's
let's go.
Oh, it's one of them catch 55s. You can try and put it like right on an edge.
I'm just trying to find.
Yeah, down there's
down there. That's cool.
I need rotors to build an assembler, but you can't build
rotor.
You can't build rotors without an assembler. So we either need to be given some as a reward, or we've got to go find some from crashed ships.
Oh.
Don't think we get that. Oh no, I can't. Oh, you can build rotors with your hands. Okay, I thought you couldn't. Futures made of virtual insanity. It's a big boy. Look at that. Goes all the way to space.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Wow. I mean... Sure. It's still basically our first day on the job, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I've not slept yet.
Fate of humanity on us. We'll be fine.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay, that's rods, that's screws. No, I do need 300 rods still. It's the world we're living in. Making fabric.
Can almost do with a slug in the screw production.
You think?
It's just seeing how slow it is.
Well,
I don't know how many screws we need necessarily, but
it's slow because of the amount of rods going into it, though.
yeah.
So, if you see, look, there's. I was currently paused because we needed more rods. I've also got 500 in my inventory.
All right, fair enough.
They're also being funneled over here, and it's making rotors. I'm still going to take some from it.
Ooh, that's a long way for me to fall. Oof. Oh no, wow, you barely take any fall damage from that. That's good.
Yeah, fall damage isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Still missing a rotor.
It's in my pursuit of exploration. Walk straight off a cliff.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pleased with how it went.
Don't split. Okay, I'm going to turn you two off because we don't need too much fuel at the moment. Maybe I'll get another 4. So we can build another assembler. You can get a thing later, or like pretty much as soon as you find it, I think. Maybe you need some stuff for the research, but something that actually doubles your output of a machine.
All right. Nice.
But I think it quadruples the power consumption.
Ah.
And you don't get too many of them. Okay, let's get one more assembler. This one for the thing we need, smart plating. Oh no, actually this is the next level. So we put it back here. And we take these guys And we put them in there. Smart plating, but I'm turning it off. Oh. I might have put too much on it now. Might even need another biomass.
Bloody hell.
What did it do?
I went on an explore. I then wandered through a poison field, scoffed all my berries, and then a spider thought, now is my time to strike.
Yeah. Let's try that for now. Fill up on wood. There you go. Okay. So set up the next levels of production. So we've now got an assembler taking screws and rods and turning them into rotors. We've got one taking screws and plates, turning them into reinforced plates. And then we've got one after it taking reinforced plates and motors and turning them into spark plating. But I've currently turned them off because we just need more of the base resources that they're using. I can't tell if you're muted again or you're just encouraged to turn everything.
I'm not. No, I said right, hot. But I.
Oh, okay.
I'm sort of maybe leaning away from the mic a little bit too much.
Sure.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to find a slug, and I haven't done that. So,
we can research scanning for slugs.
Right.
But we need more iron rods. Everything's choked up by iron rods right now.
There's a couple more iron nodes over here. We could, if we needed, get some more iron into the production line.
Yeah, it's this is 30-30. So there's two pretty near that.
Yeah, like just over here.
Yeah, that we're not using. We could pick those up.
As long as the power grid can support it, or be made to support it.
It's currently at about capacity. It's like if I turn on the new assemblers, it will go down.
Yeah.
But it's like we are not at phase 3 yet, where I think we can get more power things, maybe the coal plants. But to get that, we need the smart plates. So we are going to need another journey. What's slow on this? That's... Oh, there's enough biofuel on this one. That one's eating that one. Okay. I'll build another one here. I'll put a split on this guy. Slightly awkward. Biomass. Acquire iron rods. You give me your rods. That is that too close? It's never going to reach. Oh, look at that! Look at that S. Oh, okay. Is it the? I think it's the MAM. I might have to move the MAM.
Where would you like iron going?
Still too bad. If you could make another smelter and constructor and fold it in to where the iron rods are being
Yeah, I can probably figure
put
that
in.
out.
It's basically on here.
Yeah, feed it into this.
So that's a splitter. That takes one and turns it into three.
Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah, okay.
But
Feed it in before there.
we can put a merger here.
Yeah.
And now you can put one into here and it'll go.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So we want it turned into iron rods before it gets here.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll figure that out. I'm smart.
Yeah, you are.
Right. Well. Right. So I need that. I need that.
So it can be too. It's too steep. You start building things too close together and then spend ages trying to get things at the right distance so that conveyors can.
There's iron rods going into the container, and they're not actually in the container.
No, they're coming out the back.
Oh, getting bamboozled.
Yeah, this is the rotor maker, but it's not currently turned on, so you can just pull iron rods out of it.
Grab them straight up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I need to move that around.
I think I'll go back to how it was before. Put the splitter on it.
So glad I have like Minecraft Steve carrying capacity for all this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Move you. Just face you that way a bit. Nope. I'm going to be further that way. It can't be further that way because it's in someone else's space. Like there. There. Oh, that's still an awkward S. Look at that conveyor. Can't do that corner. Okay. This. Put you back here. That'll have to be it. There you go. There we go. More power. I need to replace the MAM. Which can actually fit back in here now. Lovely. There might be enough rods to complete logistics. Lovely. Okay.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Wait, we need reinforced iron plate for a constructor. How do we make constructor?
Oh no, you don't.
Not an assembler. For a basic constructor, it says reinforced iron plate.
Oh, has it changed? Can you still do it with regular plate, or?
I feel like I have.
That's what we've been using
Regular.
up to now, but now we've upgraded.
Yeah.
Are we no longer allowed to, or is it just that we can?
I didn't think it did that. Oh, you're right.
What?
I just heard the sound like something falling over.
Oh, that was in the car park. That wasn't very loud to me. I guess.
Oh, it
Yes,
sounded
the
like
mic
something
picked
just took a spill in your room.
You know, someone dropping a ladder or something outside.
I see.
You put
Yeah.
my reinforced things down.
Yeah, I've got a lot of iron plates, but I don't have any reinforced, and so it doesn't seem to want to let me build a construction.
Oh yeah, I guess once we hit that tier, you're not allowed.
That seems silly.
It's changed the recipe. Pray I do not change it again.
Well, yeah.
I guess because
making any?
Because it can now make copper sheets. Yeah, there is reinforced being made, but it's currently
I'm going to smart plating.
it's currently slow because it needs screws. Let me I'll turn the screw machine back on.
No, it's got. Yeah, it's got both. It's making both.
Okay. And then
I think I did just need 2, so
okay.
yeah, should now be able to make my constructor.
Nice. We're making quite a lot of wire now. I might start one on the copper sheets because we haven't got started on that yet, but we can. I'm gonna need some at some point.
Around here. Whoops.
Not to clip it too badly. There you go. Copper sheets for when we need them.
Now to power this whole thing. Power line. Yeah, I'm good. Nice. Okay. Yeah. If I run power, is that gonna screw the grid over?
No, we should be okay. I just made another biomass burner.
Right,
Let me check before. It's much nicer in the later game when you get big power things and you can also make batteries.
yeah.
Yeah, we're like 70 of 150, so we can almost double our power probably before we run into trouble. But that's with the little ones. The little ones aren't automatically filled, so when they run out, they're like the little ones are quite good for emergencies. Because like when you set up your entire power grid to work perfectly, and then it trips, but you can't get the stuff you need for it to work again without some amount of power.
Yeah.
So then it's good to have like the little ones that you can just turn on for an extra bump and then reorganize things to get more power.
Yeah. Right, that's making ingots. That's making rods.
Bye, Raven. Thanks for being here.
Goodbye. Yeah, hope you have a good evening. Sorry it's been a day.
Yeah. Don't blast your co-workers into space or attack them with a chainsaw. I'll cut those fingers off.
I shot you with my finger guns.
Oh no! Finger bullets, my only weakness.
Yep.
Or a finger gun's more like nail guns. They shoot nails.
Yep. Yep.
You still kind of seem light on iron. Oh, this one's not coming in yet. I see you're still you're still making it. Okay, that's cool.
It's the iron is on its way, so
Lovely.
then this is all set. So once that hits, it should kick into production. Come on, let's go.
It might even be worth it if there's another spot where there's like two irons together.
There's the other iron down there.
Oh no, I mean like if you go to a further away one where there's two, get them both turning, just like make a little setup over there where it turns it entirely into reinforced iron plates and then pipe them back here.
Yeah. Could start planning that.
Because then you only need the one long conveyor. But you'd need 2 miners, 2 smelters, constructed to iron plate, constructed to iron rod, constructed to screws, assembler for plates and screws.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we can do, maybe for the short term we just go on a slug hunt.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, through this poison field. No.
I can research scanning. Oh, I need screws.
What do we do about poison gas? I'm assuming there'll be stuff we can do about poison gas.
You can make a respirator.
Of course. Yeah, there's 3 iron nodes all next to each other.
Okay.
Down here. Which seems like it could be pretty Yeah, there's even power out here already from the copper, I think it was, you hooked up.
Cool.
So, yeah. Do you reckon that would need 2 iron miners?
For maximum efficiency, yes.
Yeah, okay. I can start slowly working on that if we want.
If I can collect enough screws, we can scan for power slugs, and then that will, we can put at least like 1 in everything. Or like start with the choke points.
Oh, hello, Aaron. Welcome.
Hello. I don't know how much longer. Maybe not that much longer because heat. How are you feeling, Sam?
I'm okay. Yeah. The problem is, the game it's the game with probably the most appropriate name of any. Like Satisfactory is what this is. It is very satisfying. This does hit the numbers go up incremental clicker part of my brain where it's like, ooh, like just there. It's like, sure, I'm now electing to go and do more work because it will be very satisfying once it is done. Like, okay,
Ooh,
well,
I think I'm lagging.
Oh.
I'm trying to pick up screws and it's not doing it.
Oh. Or maybe we're just about to stop. Who knows? So yeah, I could kind of keep going, but I feel like I probably should stop at some point.
Yeah, I mean, if you did want to jump in and just like criticize our work, then feel free.
Frankly, like jumping in and looking at the layout of things might just be helpful, just to be like, oh, that's what you've done. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we've set out with a plan and put everything on a nice grid system or.
No,
something.
exactly. It's very sprawling. In theory, you should just be able to join as a Steam friend of mine.
Okay, there we go. We can now scan for slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular
an
potential
object
energy
scanner.
signature, it is now able to locate them against the
More
background
screws.
environmental static.
Give me them screws.
Satisfaction, chill out. Hell yeah, get in and grab that dopamine. Yeah, say if you need an invite, but you should, in theory, be able to join.
Yeah, it's struggling to let me grab screws from conveyor belts. That's fine. Object scanner. For scanning objects.
I hardly knew her.
Power slugs. Okay, I'm tracking down a slug. He's on my radar. I see him. He's up there. Dun, 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 dun. Where was he? Oh, up there. One more level. How do we get up there? System has joined the game.
I don't know where it's going to put you when you join, because Dave and I were nowhere near each other and had to...
But we didn't have a base at that point. Now
Yeah,
we
true.
respawn at the base when we die, so
yes.
I'd have thought it would put Arian there.
Right, so I've got 2 miners. Now I need... Is it... do I need 2 smelters, or will 1 be enough?
I think ideally complete lines completely separate until you put them both in the assembler.
Okay.
Because then later on, if I should have made a parachute so I could jump down here. When we've got like a bunch of power slugs, we can upgrade both sides to the maximum potential.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going down here, and I'll have to find a different way back up. Oh, maybe I just go home and build a parachute. No, it's not too bad for full damage.
Why are you not...
Oof.
Snapped grid is being a jerk.
Oh yeah. Slightly awkward. Oh, it's up there. I'm never going to get up there. Unless I can. Oh, it's not too bad. I've seen some pictures of people at cons in Satisfactory cosplays, overalls and helmets.
Yep.
Oh, I can't get up there. Damn it. Oh, and now I'm surrounded by spiders. Okay, well, we're going this way. Later. Poor thing. And it seems unprotected. Nope, there's a big guy. Maybe I can get it.
What's the recipe for reinforced iron? Oh, so
screws
so we need one
and plates.
Right, so I need 1 constructor to make.
The
iron
astrobiologist
plate
Dr.
and
D.M.
1
Mercer
constructor.
was the first to
Constructor to
recognize
make
the
iron
presence
rods,
and probable
constructor to
nature
turn the
of these
rods
alien
into
artifacts.
screws,
These chain
and then
melted steel
assembler to put
spheres are
them
named in his
together.
honor. Each sphere
Okay,
emits a
it's
unique
quite a thing
signal.
to build,
Research
that's
it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
There's
So
a slug in the water? No, it's going to be up there. I can't get up there.
when the slug's in the water.
Ooh, hello.
Right, so it's so you need screws and iron sheets, right?
Yeah.
To make screws, it's iron rods. So I need
Yeah.
1 constructor for the iron sheets, 1
Potential edible collected.
For the rods.
Reminder that look and
And
smell
another one to
alone
add
do
to
not
screws.
provide
Yeah.
sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it
which means
does
I
not
need
mean it won't
6
eat you.
reinforced iron plates.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, these slugs I can't get yet. We've got 1 Mercer sphere though. Nitrogen gas. Lovely. Can't get that one. I'm not going to bother marking all these things I find on the map. I'll just definitely not remember them next time. And we'll go searching again. Hi, Arian.
Hello.
Oh, there's one up there. I can't get that either. If only I had a jetpack.
If I only had some knees.
I'd be finding all the
in-game chat.
slugs.
Oh no, it's working. I didn't know what that sound meant.
I saw it said hi.
I did not. I didn't know that was the sound of in-game text chat, and so I didn't know. And to be honest, it was kind of lost against the colourful background of the game. So I could do it like a little bit of a background box line, which there's probably an accessibility option for.
This
Spider.
non-metallic and multivalent
Yeah,
element
that's
seems
what
to
I'm
be
like
present
most.
I
only
was
in a solid
I was
state,
mining
exhibits the
sulfur
most
and
pungent
drinking
smell.
with one
It
hand,
is fortunate
and then suddenly a
for
spider
of such high
appears.
quality.
Sometimes
Research
you
it
go
in
into the
a
bathroom
lab
to do your teeth,
establish
spider.
classification and potential application.
You know what, actually? No, I think I'm doing okay. For my state of mind, it's probably actually best if what I'm working on over here, if I just do that.
Oh, was it yellow? I see. Okay, let me try and get it. Up. Out of here. I can see a Mercer sphere up on that ledge. Oh, I was going to say this is an easy one. There's no enemies, but there is. Oh, here's when it starts talking weird at us. So I haven't seen a purple slug. Up there. I'm never going to get up there.
That. Screws.
Come on, I can't reach it. How am I meant to reach it? Oh, there it is. No, oh. Trying to avoid the poison thing. There's one over there as well.
Milestone reached. Several new
Yay.
structures are now available for improving
Oh, is that
factory
the
organization.
level 1
Foundations
base
provide
thing
a
that we didn't
building
actually
grid,
do yet?
which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Sure.
And now I need to make an assembler.
Mm-hmm. You need a rotor for...
I need
4 rotors.
4 rotors and
Yeah.
a couple more reinforced plates. And to figure out my way out of this little canyon trap that I put myself in. I'm actually getting out here but a minute ago. What the hell? Oh, is it that? Is it that way?
Oof.
There we go. No, come on. We are making rotors, I assume, yeah?
Yeah, they might be turning into smart plates. I don't remember if I turned on the smart plate thing or not. You can turn it off if you need to.
Well, again, I only need 4, so I just scoop them off the line if they are.
Yeah. Oh, I see greenery. I want to go to the Greenland.
It's a hell of a place.
Is it always green?
Seldom, actually.
Is there ice and snow?
Yes, but usually where the wellfish blow.
Oh, that blows.
Yeah.
No, stop it. Stop it. I'm picking up slugs. Leave me alone, jerks. Fine, you can have that one.
Picking up slugs and I'm picking up steam.
Eucaterium, yeah. Can hear your legs behind you. You can leave me alone. Going to the green place.
A lot more iron plate after this too. Oh, it's all being fed through. No. Do we have anywhere that is just stockpiling iron plate or not?
No. So you can either you can split things off and then kind of slow down production, or you just let things go until it's full on reinforced, and then it'll back up and fill up the plate. That's why I like to just let it run in the background.
Yeah. No, that's not, you can do that, but it's optimizing and refactoring things, to tear it down and getting it all running smoothly so that everything that's
because because we've got it set up to build the better stuff. If you want more iron plates, it's easier to just go to another iron vein, make another smelter constructor, and then get more plates from that direction.
Well, my little
Sluggy.
iron production. I have a third one to even use. I don't know.
Grab some of these shrooms.
The assembler.
There's the ones I can pick up. Gonna run into spiders or something radioactive in here. There they are. Oop. Oh, they just get mycelia. We're not exactly starved for mycelia because the cactuses give it. Mama.
Both of those to make reinforced iron plate. Good. Now, now we need a. Now we just need to convey it all somewhere.
It's fun. Later on, you can replace conveyors with a truck that just goes and picks it up and brings it back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then drones. It's good fun.
Right.
You have to plot their routes. Otherwise it gets confused.
Yeah.
Berries! I finally found the berries.
Do we have somewhere that you would want these iron plates
Trains.
to actually go?
Yes, trains.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human
You can
digestive
make
system by
either make
Fixit, the
another
consumer is responsible for owning all
conveyor in the
consequences.
stack, or
Research it in the MAM to
start another
establish
one.
classification
Doesn't
and
really matter.
potential application.
Ow. 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 Speed mash nuts into my face.
I mean, it's nearly the weekend.
Yeah. Ow. You've been playing for 4 hours. 15 minutes of rest per day, it says.
Shut up, game. You're not my mother. You don't get to judge me like that.
I mean, when I have it like open in the background, it's like, you've been playing for 12 hours. It's like, I really haven't. You don't have to worry about me. I've been, away from the computer doing other things. You've been playing Satisfactory for 12 hours. I haven't.
Yeah.
Where is it? Down here somewhere. It said it was... It said it was here? Oh, I was there. I can't get that one. Curses. Poison. I have to swim around the poison.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program,
now sell
also known as Awesome.
Stuff.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
There's a
These
few
coupons
things
can be redeemed in the
that
awesome
I've got
shop
from that
for
in the
highly
past, but
desirable
it never
items
seems
such as new foundations, walls,
that
factory attachments, cosmetics,
useful.
parts, and more. Next time you have
Some,
additional
like,
resources,
building
just remember
stuff.
to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
No power.
Wasn't me.
I've got a bunch more slugs, so we could put some in the biomass generators. Concrete foundations, iron plates to build foundations. Sure. Well, we're not building foundations yet. We're just putting everything on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, I need a lot more iron plate, and that's what I'm down to now.
One up there, I don't think I can get. Is it in there? What are you, sluggy? Oh no, it's on the roof. I can't get that. Okay, I'll start heading back. When in Rome, come to those who wait. Like, is that about like queuing in Italy?
It's the service industry in yeah.
Ooh, yellow. Oh, it's not yellow, it's grass, damn it. Oh, it's blue up there, I can't get up there. Jetpack, so I can go slug hunting.
I've seen what happens with you and jetpacks.
Everything's perfectly fine. As long as you don't use it in a tin can. Spaceship type thing, yeah.
Right, where the hell's our power grid?
Oh, there's a thing. thingy thing. What? I fell in water. That shouldn't damage me. It's one of those cool S things. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Screw it. They're on me. I'm gonna go for it. Just eat nuts. Swimmer's loop. No. No. Leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. I'm just picking up the leaves. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Why is our power down? Is it just because we ran out of biofuel?
Oh, maybe. We haven't filled up the leaves and wood in a while. I couldn't get it. The spiders wouldn't let me. But it looks like a cool S. And that's fun.
So the conundrum seems to be that because the power generators shut down, there's no power going to the constructors that make the fuel for the power generator.
Yeah, that's why. It's like I was saying before with the little ones.
Yeah.
To give you an extra kick. So the
I can take some biofuel off one of the other conveyors.
Yeah, did it run out of stuff to convert, or
it looks
did it run out of power and just shut down?
I think it ran out of power and shut down.
Okay, so there is like stuff waiting to be processed in the thing.
No, sorry. No, you're right. It ran out of. Yeah, I think the leaf one ran out of fuel. So I put some leaves in, but it can't turn them into fuel because it doesn't have the power. So I've just dumped some fuel.
So yeah, redistribute.
Nope, that didn't do it.
Just check all of the before you turn it back on. Check all of them have fuel in, including the two little ones.
How much fuel do you have? Where does it show you how much fuel a thing has in it?
You should just have a little stack in like top left.
Oh, so this just 200. Okay, yeah, you're good. Why are you not on there? Oh, you are.
If they've all got fuel, then it's overloaded.
Yeah, this one. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's got 162.
There's 3 big ones and 2 little ones.
Yeah, how do you know if it's overloaded?
If they've all got fuel and it still trips off, then it's overloaded.
Oh. As far as I can tell, they all have fuel. Maybe.
Maybe.
Look, well, I'm just learning on the job. I didn't construct this, so it's a little bit harder for me to just like know exactly where to look for everything. Plus, there's a big lad in the base.
Oh, nice. He's a friend.
But, yeah.
The space elevator does make it easy to find home, even though technically there's a compass pointing the way.
I think they do all have fuel in.
Okay.
It is overloaded, which is inconvenient. So we need to add more.
Or disconnect whatever you connected to overload.
Yeah, but that was the iron plate, the reinforced iron plate.
Yeah, but if you need like stuff working before you can build another biomass, say.
I mean, this is where I start looking at this like we could probably reorganize the fuel production and power gen. So we have like one little section that is making fuel, and that's then distributed out to all the generators. So we can then just more easily, rather than having how it is at the moment, where it's just like it all kind of feeds one to one to one down a line.
So yes, however, that will bottleneck things if
Mercer
will.
sphere
'Cause
analysis
then it has to-
completed.
one has to be
Established local planetary
powerful
signature
enough
of
to
massage 2, AB, B, in
make
the local
enough.
Mercer
Yes,
sphere
for all
signals,
three.
allowing them to be
But that
tracked by the
feels
object
it's a more
scanner.
modular approach. Like if you
Mercer
need
spheres can also
more, if you
transmit
need more
data
power,
between
you just add a
specific-
new power generator and distribute the fuel again.
But yeah, that's what I did with the last one. We can do that again.
Arguing the existence
just put a
of
splitter
intelligent
on here.
alien life. While Fixit has
So if I-
figured
That's
out
what
the
I figured we
method,
should do,
all of the
like-
original data is still untranslatable. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw
there.
bacon, is compatible with the human digestive
I've
system
not
and has been added
split.
to the
I've not
object
learned
scanner.
how this is set
Further
up.
research is
So
available.
need me to delete that conveyor. It's gone.
No, it. Oh, can you put it back?
Fine. Good as new.
Because you attach the splitter straight on. You just got to find the right spot. Bam. There you go. Another biomass hooked in with the others.
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, this side isn't well. If we get it hooked up to the, we wide it up now, right? Then we just whack some.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it some fuel.
I've got some to go in. Right. Hey.
Yeah, so this is currently split into two because it does wood and leaves differently.
Yes.
So one side is wood, one side is leaves. Both turn into biomass, and then the biomass gets turned into solid biomass,
Yeah.
and then that gets split. Now both sides get split into two.
Yeah. Well, I'll grab some leaves, a few more leaves to go in the leaf one. And then
This,
I'll get back to
in theory, this should be fine until we can unlock another power thing,
Yeah.
which will be after we've made 50 smart plates. Let's check this. This isn't turned on. Okay. Ow! Where the hell did this spider come from? Did you follow me all the way back?
You owe it money, Dave.
Hang on. Fine. Come here. Correct. Okay, yeah. So this is currently. Oh, there is plates stacked up. That's all right. Rotors go in it. Okay, so we'll start to make some smart plates.
Yeah, smart plates. For when you want your plate to be online connected, telling you what your food, something
Counts
dinner,
your calories, tells the fridge
Yeah.
you're low on stuff.
Yeah. It looks like you're eating food. Scooping a bunch more iron plates. Don't mind me. I'm the iron plate thief.
But they're making the smart plates.
Well, yes, but this will help us make more. When I've got that conveyor belt running back here.
Okay. Okay, we've kind of got enough for 28. So I think by the time it's finished making them, the rest, this might have trickled in enough to feed all of it. Screws are a little low. Oh yeah, I've got loads of slugs now, so I can. I'll maybe put one in. Oh, I was going to put one in power, but then we put another biomass, so we're probably fine. What do we need more of? Screws? Maybe plates?
Oh,
You.
There's so much iron plate to get anywhere.
Yeah, put the rods. Rods last, damn it. Damn it!
Who did that? Not me.
No, is it a fuel thing? 93, 98. I didn't add anything to the grid. Oh no, I did. I had a slug. That was on me. It's fine. I'll add a slug to here as well. Overclock the biomass burner. Yeah, that's better. Let's maybe, for safety, one more. And then screws are now pumping out. Just iron plates? Where's my plate maker? Are you my plate maker? You're making 45 per minute, so you can make 45 per minute.
It's almost tempting to use this third iron node here, so yeah, make even more iron plates. Get some sharp. Do that.
I think we'll use reinforced plating for a while, and maybe even in a lot of high level things, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's now more screws, more plate over here. We should need more of that. 7 smart plates already, and we can still make 23 more. And stuff's still trickling in. I reckon we can finish the smart plates and get to the next tier before we finish. Well, the breeze just started to be nice and cool.
Yeah,
It's been
every
like
now
warm,
and then I just get like
but
a
now
little
it's
bit.
trying to do another temperature check under the desk. When it's close to the PC, it's
I just put my hand on my laptop. That is uncomfortably hot. Whoops.
30. What's going up? 34. 35. I could also go and look at like my computer's internals, and it would tell me, but that's depressing. 38. 39.
Right. I have,
40.
with all of my stolen iron plates, I have a conveyor belt that is here.
It was here.
Yeah.
I'm in
here.
Spaghetti Junction.
Hello. What towards me? Hello. This is now where your cool iron plates are coming to.
Cool.
Put them where you like. Plumb them in however you wish.
Do you want to keep some, or do you want to just blast them all into the production line?
Maybe we should keep some. Actually, they'll be pretty good for upgrading conveyor belts, won't they?
The upgraded conveyor belts uses the reinforced ones.
That's what I mean. These are reinforced.
Oh, these are reinforced. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
This is
sure,
just a little
let's-
self-contained, reinforced iron plate production.
Let's do a split. Half go into storage, half go into production.
All right.
Split. And then where's my line? It's actually all the way over there. Not to take up too much space. Want to do it up and come there. But then it's coming in. Maybe we don't need this for now, actually, because the one that's I'll put it back a bit. The one I put this container the wrong way. The one that's making the smart plates is currently getting reinforced plates and the rotors at like the same pace, so it's increasing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we maybe just keep a stock of reinforced plates for now.
Yeah. Is there a win con for this? I'm not. They've hit like 1.0 release, so I'm assuming there is some kind of there is some sort of story. But I think really the win con is just like unlocking everything and being able to make everything that you want to make. Having, a satisfying factory setup, you can just sort of optimize and reshape everything so that it's all working as cleanly as you like. Really, you sort of go until you're done.
Yeah, you unlock everything and then you build the craziest, massive, optimized factory.
Yeah, because I feel like this draws a lot from like clickers and idle games and stuff. You play it very differently, but it still seems to have that same. Everything kind of builds up, and this goes into that. You make 2 of these to make 1 of those, and then 5 of those makes this, and you sort of this whole factory conveyor belt system. And so I'm assuming there is going to be like a last thing, like fix it needs you to make this, and then you make this. And then the game's like, well done, you beat the game, roll credits, but you can keep going. That's my expectation, because that's how these kind of things work.
Hi, Sprout. How's it going? You were playing Stardew. Sam claims this is like Stardew. I disagree.
I said it could be. But there's no one to date.
There's also 0 farming.
Well, we're farming the land, just because we're not growing crops.
Mining is not farming.
There's mining in Stardew.
You sound like a coal executive. It's part of the land. Are we not part of the land? Aren't we entitled to pull out its delicious resources and never take a moment to ask if we're destroying the world for future generations?
I said it's like Stardew, not it is Stardew. You can take a Jojo Mart path in Stardew if you like. The light just suddenly flipped to red, like someone turned a light on. That was weird.
Nice.
You can. It's Jojo Path Stardew. That's all this is.
Sure.
Yeah, chat's with me. Chat understands my vision.
Okay. You can't automate anything in Stardew. This is like
one of the lizard dogs was just walking backwards on the conveyor belt. What the hell?
Nice. Like a treadmill.
Yeah. Exactly. Fix its Jojo Mart. You're not going to argue with that. That's the raider. They just came in. You've got to be nice to them.
I don't got to do shit.
Yeah, you do.
You're the boss. I can be mean to whoever I want. I just choose to be nice to people.
You can, but then they'll remember it and go, well, never doing that again. That guy was an ass.
$42 degrees on top of my computer.
Blimey. Mm-hmm. You should tip a cup of water on that. That would cool that.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Now, if you're on a conveyor belt and the conveyor belt goes through land, do you stop because you're on land, or do you keep moving because you're on a conveyor belt?
No, it deposits you on the ground like the top of an escalator.
The ground I'm on, I think, is thin enough that the game still registers me as being on a conveyor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I very much enjoyed the game. I got into it like only a few months ago. I think I bought it like over a year ago, but I only really got down to playing it a few months ago. I had just a game on my own. Unlocked like I think it was like halfway on the milestones, but then it got a lot, and I just kept opening it and leaving it running on my PC for like 12 hours while I did other things, which wasn't the most efficient use of anything. But I would always remember you got to turn it to like windowed mode, turn the resolution down as low as it will go, so that it uses less resources, but the machines still tick on.
There is, I think, a delicious irony in like expending actual natural resources, the energy consumes to power your computer, to farm and mine idly.
Yeah.
Virtual resources in a video game with sort of a message about anti-capitalism and destroying the environment through just negligent strip mining. It's yeah. Well, we've got a bit of a copper backup now. What's going on here? What is this all? What are we doing? That's working. I was making ingots, but just slow.
Yeah, so it's using 30 per minute. I guess either the miner's making more than 30 per minute, or it's just oh no, it's that's being slowed down by the surplus. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the wire constructor is only using 15 ingots per minute, but we're creating 30 ingots per minute. So that's why there's a backup. But we've also now got quite a large surplus of wire, I think, so we don't need more.
Dave could be mining crypto. That would be a productive use of his time.
Yeah.
Sure. Or, just asking ChatGPT a question. That's always I
think the better way to do it would probably be to have my computer run a small Satisfactory server, so that it's basically like got a command window where the numbers tick up, but it's not using any graphics resources or anything like that.
That's as now I'm not like an idle game expert, but I'm somewhere around the journeyman of idle games. Like idle game is kind of, it's a misleading title. It's like you can set things going,
you can play
but
actively.
If you're not exactly actively, but if there's ever a point where you're really just sat there going, well damn, I need to wait like 3 hours for something to happen, you've not set things up properly. And I'm not like a big factory game player, but that is what I have learned from playing such games, is that if something in a game like this is bottlenecks, it's because you can like work that bottleneck out. You can see where everything is slowed down and redistribute resources into other things. And there's always like optimizations like that you can make if you really want to.
Yeah. Hey Sam, do you want to race? You go that way, I'll go this way. We'll see who makes it to the constructor first. Ready? Now, 3, 2, 1, go. No, it's cheating. It's cheating.
I win. Good race.
Oh yeah, I've played idle games with spreadsheets. I think I had a spreadsheet for Cookie Clicker at one point.
Oh, no, that's the thing. That's where I say, like, I'm journeyman level. I play them, and I try to, I don't finish every one. That's why I play like short ones that I pick up in Steam sales for like £2.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it starts getting serious, that's kind of where I lose interest. But I so adopted the principle that if you ever actually feel like you have to wait many hours for something, well, the game says like you need 5,000 of this, and like, wow, I'm only making 1 per minute. Like, well, then don't wait 5,000 minutes. Make more. That's yeah. And it's a fast way to learn about orders of magnitude as well.
We're getting there. We're on.
Yeah.
We've got 35 smart plates. I could make it go quicker. I'll put a slug in it.
If I were doing this myself, I would absolutely, like, just by myself, I would absolutely be looking over this like, okay, I'm going to replan this whole thing. I'm going to tear this all up and, like, rebuild it so that everything flows smoothly. There's no, like, delays and hold up. If there's copper backed up on the conveyor belt, then you split that thing off into more. You
could spend, like, 45 minutes optimizing this perfectly so that it's making the smart plates at the perfect speed.
Yeah.
And then you get the next objective and you don't need that many smart plates and you need to completely reorganize it for everything else.
Who did that? That is literally
was me.
The video game.
That's because I put a slug in here.
That's like, again, the basic principle. You can calculate, okay, this is going to take me 45 minutes to make enough smart plates if I just wait and leave it as it is. Or I can spend 45 minutes to rebuild everything and make that many smart plates in 1 minute. And wouldn't that be more fun?
You leave it on for 45 minutes and you go make a cup of tea.
That's what I mean.
Browse
like
Reddit.
But then, yeah. And
efficient use of time.
Look, I'm saying this as someone who has come to terms with the battle I have ahead of me with ADHD. Yeah. Like, if the solution is take out your phone and, like, do something like look at another screen, watch Twitch for 40 minutes whilst also browsing Blue Sky on your phone and maybe listening to some music in the background. Like, yeah, you can do that. But that's also reinforcing some very bad habits and actually, focus on something for a minute.
One of the things in this is, like, to make more things and make it more efficient, you're spending the resources that would have otherwise just have gone in to the thing.
Yeah.
And it's overall less efficient.
But then when it's efficient, when Doge have swept through and sacked literally everybody that ever knew anything to do with the job, and you're now operating at 101% maximum efficiency, then you have an industrial powerhouse that you can turn towards any construction project you wish for.
Except no, because you have to reorganize it to make it once you've got a new thing. It has to completely reorganize.
No, you don't, because you've got all this stuff, and then you'd like just feed it into a. Either yes, you do reorganize it, but now that you've built it in such a fashion, because you've learned the finer points of like the power.
This is what I tried to do in my past things, where you says like, I'm gonna get everything running to be like this turns into this, but also turns into this, and some is put aside, and then that's what I tried to do, but it eventually gets so much that you literally can't get enough resources from the area you're in to do all of that without sitting and waiting.
Yeah. That's where you go to another area and you pipe it in.
Well, no, like literally pipe from, even with like the trucks and everything, it's still so far that
Skill issue.
by the time you've got over there and you've brought it back, the thing's done what it was doing, and you were waiting for anyway.
Skill issue.
Sure. Okay. We'll see how you do with this.
No, I'm not. I'm not picking your problems.
I mean, I'm the one doing all of the work on your save game. This is your factory, technically.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the downtrodden worker. You are the filthy capitalist pig. Or cat.
Do you want your wages or not?
We get wages?
Do you want to find out? Oh, I
This is
see.
the
Oh, I see.
wage.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
It's the
fired.
intern, yeah. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Come back.
No. No, you know what
Come
we can
back. What?
do? Well, hang on, because I've just looked down in the bottom right corner of my screen and I see X and a paintbrush. We can. Oh, wait, these are prescribed. No, piss off. Stop it.
What are you doing? You painting?
I would if some dick with a taser wasn't running me down.
Custom swatches. Ooh, lovely.
We can engage in some rainbow capitalism.
Yes. Except it's only like 2 colours.
Yeah. I was a little more hopeful.
Okay, I'm gonna make the conveyor container for the space elevator, so we're ready because we're almost there with the badges, the smart plates. There's colours unlocked, but you still only get like 2 at a time. You can't make one piece.
Yeah, you can't. Wait.
This is an awkward. I guess I'll just do it downhill. It's like a slide. Bye, Sprout. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
How many? How many? 48.
Oh no, you can.
You can't make a rainbow wall?
Well, so
Oh, as in, like, what?
So it's
Make
only
one
2 colours.
Make
But
one
you
red,
can-
one yellow, one
Yeah,
orange.
you
whatever.
can pick what colour to have though.
Yeah.
You can, yeah, you can make your own custom colours.
You have to build
So,
something
you know.
specifically to be painted.
Yeah.
You just make the space elevator purple and green.
Yeah.
Okay, 95, 96, done. 50 smart plates.
Yeah.
Let's fire them into space on a massive tube thing.
On the space elevator. Oh wait.
Yes. It goes down the slide into here. These don't look great for eating dinner off of. There's like a hole. Oh, there's like a bowl in the middle, I guess. Maybe
Yeah. Have you been to some restaurants? Are weird.
it's like a stack of 3. So you have like three individual dinners. It's like a
the
tiffin.
I've known places that will put chips in that.
Here they go. 27, 28,
Gravy.
29. Do you want to pull the lever to fire the space elevator?
No, you go for it. I'm trying to find somewhere reckless to stand.
Okay, I think it's all enclosed, so you can't get caught as it fires. Last one going in. Kablam. Tube being loaded. Screwed in. Seal it off.
Welcome to the Project Assembly
Oh,
Pioneer.
I've got to watch a video before I can pull the lever.
Congratulations. Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will
Yes,
become available
trucks
in
and
the hub.
automated power.
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase
Vehicles.
2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
I love independent
New
more.
project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue.
Skip. I'm sending it. There's it. He's gone. Oh no, there it is. He's doing something. Oh. Is he like stretching it back like it's rubber bands? Oh, there it goes. The whole top thing fires. Pew.
Totally get on that.
Phase 1 of Project
And
Assembly
it's
completed.
building a
This is only the beginning of
sky
Project Assembly,
ring.
the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so
We're
far.
building a halo.
Pretty
Reminder,
masters.
not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all
Elder Scrolls
birds,
5
including
Skyrim.
kittens and puppies.
Mm-hmm.
It is statistically
Sorry, what?
likely that you
Kittens and
appreciate the
puppies?
continued
Puppies.
existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue
Well-
the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on
Can
Phase
we-
2 of Project Assembly.
We make synthetic kitten meat.
It's cheaper and easier to make real kitten meat. That's the truth of it. That's why we don't.
Yeah.
What have we got now? Coal power, vehicles, steel,
See, now we need 1,000
sword.
smart plates. Now we need 1,000 of them.
blueprints, more logistics, better miners, better power lines, and hypertubes. When was the like zip line? Oh, that might be on the MAM actually. So yes, coal power would be useful, because then you don't have to keep refilling the things. We can make loads of power.
All right, Donald.
Good clean coal. It's clean. They take
No,
it
that's the
out.
thing.
They scrub it with a brush. It's nice and clean.
Hey, see, you're missing the point. I'm not arguing. I'm not saying I want to find out what kittens taste like. I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to find out what they taste like. But I'm saying you could quite effectively market a synthetic meat product that claims to taste like a kitten. And frankly, the outrage that you would garner from that would send your company into a couple of, at least 2 very successful years.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, the whole point is no animals were harmed in the making of our meat. And then
Do you
people go,
think-
but wait, what are you implying?
Which scandal do you think would be bigger? The fact that you were advertising it as kitten meat, or when people find out that it doesn't actually taste like kitten?
Well, again, the first person to go, actually, this doesn't taste anything like it, you can go, oh, how would you know?
And
Like,
they
you know,
say,
this
I
tastes-
eat lots of kittens, and then
And you go, right,
It
well,
doesn't
then
matter.
officer, arrest that
The-
man.
sure, but
It's
then,
like-
then the truth's out. You can't stop it.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, this coffee tastes like piss. Really? You know what piss tastes like? You drink piss? Like, you know.
Some things you
You're
can
gonna make
you kind of know
accusations.
how they taste by smelling them, though. So you smell a kitten, you can kind of intuit
Yeah.
how it tastes when it's skinned and cooked.
Yeah. Panda meat. Okay, yeah, let's pick on pandas. Frankly, they're dumbasses.
Well, I mean
Let's do
I
panda
mean,
burgers.
you take any endangered animal. You know what animals aren't endangered? Cows, chickens, pigs.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you start mass farming it, then pandas will be saved.
Yeah. Yeah, if people knew how delicious pandas were, they'd the breeding programs would be through the roof.
Yep.
And again, the whole point isn't we made meat out of this animal to see what it tastes like. You just do it and say this tastes like panda. Come get your panda cutlets. And frankly, I think
lasagna.
Yeah. The earlier suggestion of these are Pokemon is again it's very get Nintendo, get Game Freak, get them on the horn.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I mean, probably call it that.
Yeah, why not?
We did it.
They did a Sonic.
We did a whole
They did a Sonic the Hedgehog curry that was blue. Yeah, we beat Satisfactory.
No, we have many more things to do.
Oh.
It will be at least another 20 hours before we finish phase 2.
Yeah.
I mean, literally,
not if we do it right.
It's like, I think all of the hours I have in Satisfactory are from one save, minus these 5 hours, and I only just finished phase 2. So however long that was.
But now we can build like walls and stuff, so we can actually just build our own giant metal box factory without air conditioning, save on costs.
Sure.
Just build a massive warehouse, and use that to contain all the production. And
yeah, I think
it'll be a good time.
Vertical is the way to go. We make the biggest foundation we can. We'll tear down everything and completely rebuild it all in a big, lightless box.
Yeah. This whole ravine section down here, where the water flows through, we just rip all that up. Cut down all these trees. This lush oasis area. Rip this all up. Build a massive metal box down there. Whack a factory in that. We just bring all the resources into this space. Plumb it all through. Be delicious.
Well, how about we rip up all of that, we build levels up so that it's then flat with this cliff, and then it kind of extends back over here.
Sure.
All the levels.
Why not?
We'll just turn the entire world into one factory.
That's industry. Right.
Research completed.
It goes away too quickly.
Protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
It needs emotes that you hold.
In addition to being used for research, the
until you stop
invaluable alien life form data in these capsules can be traded for fixed
And it only
coupons
claps
at
twice.
the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Apparently my face is all the way up there. Neat. Okay, well.
Yeah.
I should probably save the game. Oh, it has been auto-saving.
Yes. You're not going to just completely lose it all.
Well, also, thank you, Arian, for joining.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're still around.
Maybe do this next Thursday. We'll see.
Yeah, I could do it again. I enjoy it. Oh, what was I saying? Right. I'm going to exit out.
Yes.
And not a one person in chat commented that I dressed like Winnie the Pooh. You failed. Each and every one of you failed.
I thought you were just like high-vis.
No.
You just red and yellow.
I deliberately set my colours to Winnie the Pooh to bait chat, and not one of them noticed it. You all.
The problem is you were wearing.
All lost.
You're wearing pants. You need yellow legs.
I had no choice. But you can't have like yellow bottom half and yellow top.
Yeah.
Sorry, and red top. You had like it's the overalls cover both top and legs. So
then it was a poor Winnie the Pooh.
It was no poorer than when I wore a yellow t-shirt and a red hoodie. Frankly, it looks better. I even had ears in this one. I had little Winnie the Pooh bear ears. No, I didn't say oh bother. You know what? I didn't say it when I was accused, when I was so mercilessly assassinated the first time. I hadn't said oh bother.
You were
I was
safety
literally
cat.
just sat wearing the colours.
You were
red
health and
yellow.
safety cat. That's your character. That's what you were.
Right, that's the bit then. I'll be health and safety cat. Right.
Okay, thanks everyone.
Thank
I'll be
you.
back Saturday with quizzes and games. Quake on Sunday, and then next week, make sure you come to the game show. Game show.
Oh,
Game.
okay.
Show. Have a good week. Bye.